早晨啊，早晨，啱啱起身，出一件嘅 pen，跟住可能我做乜咁樣滴汗啊？我希望今日冇嗰個高頻。我翻去聽咗，我係電話就咁 YouTube app 播出嚟，跟住都已經聽到啦，所以我應該可以證明到 pen 係老咗，所以聽唔到。我希望今日冇。早晨。眼瞓。好，我哋今日咧係玩呢個JoJo Nasume Good morning. This is our first time meeting. JoJo. 係，我哋今日咧係玩呢個 Stray Gods 嘅，跟住咧，我本身諗住，我本身諗住唱咗小妹大師隻歌先，但係佢好似未嚟，同埋我都救命，我都未開聲，等陣，係咪應該食粒喉糖先？邊度有啲喉糖？等陣啊！點解咳嘅？今日應該要唱好多歌。係我嘅念詞音，專櫃枇杷糖，超涼波，冇工傷。今日冇高頻啊嘛，我希望你冇講真係冇。JoJo老散，我頭先就係話我聽翻琴日咧用電話聽翻，我都已經聽到嗰啲折紙聲。好，冇 good very nice， 所以唔知咧重開機就 OK 了。辛苦咗大家琴日。好，既然小妹大師未出現呢，咁我哋就唔唱住啦。我哋拎走啲嘢先啦。我諗過 capture 成個 screen 嘅，即係我諗住 full screen 玩，但係好似我驚我唔想撳錯掣，所以都係即係盡最大 full screen 嘅 window 會好似會安心啲。好啦，咁樣。琴晚你唱完歌，唔知係咪換咗支咪就冇咗呢啲聲？哦，OK。就冇換咪嘅。你係講緊嗰個咁即係嗰個 echo 咪嘅問題。一陣間再試下，得教到勁大聲嗰陣先有啫嘛。好，嚟，等陣我熄 BGM。OK， 佢已經係最大噶啦喎，我覺得可以大聲少少，不過我一陣間再睇下點。Confirm 係啊，好乖咁樣咧，前幾日已經開咗個遊戲嚟 test 下，已經嚟 test 下。OK， 即係我校好晒啲 setting，咁樣可以開始啦。不過我要望一望先，我驚我唔記得。Control 係。Pause 係 space bar。 pause 係 space bar， skip line 係 n， 不過應該唔會 skip 嘅。跟住 backspace 就正常啦 ，up left down right，OK， tab， OK， 好，我唔記得咗大家睇我confirm OK， let's start. Here's that one. For our team all across the world, enjoy the show. This game was made on stolen ground. We would like to acknowledge the peoples. Wait, I think I was supposed to respect them. I'm sorry, I do not know how to read. Sovereignty was never ceded. Are those real nations? This game was also built on Treaty 6 territory, and a traditional meeting ground and home for many indigenous peoples. Okay. Enjoy the show. What am I chatting? 真係隻 game 冇聲，隻 game 冇聲。Back 啊 ，options main menu， 隻 game 冇聲。隻 game 冇聲。哦，我唔記得開 desktop audio，fuck 。我的貓，OK， 乜都冇發生過。我想 delete 佢。OK， 佢應該由頭開始。
4 hours。
原來有唔同㗎。哦。
4 hours in a rented gym that still smells like socks and childhood trauma. And where did it get us? Other than bored? The band wasn't even looking for anything specific. We just wanted change. We wanted to see who was out there, if they'd show up. Well, they showed up all right.
都唔係好差啫。
You know, I had a dream where this exact thing happened. Except we were on stage. And naked.
We were auditioning.
Not all of us. Okay, it was just me. I was naked. I think this went better.
Oh, maybe we should try that. JoJo Level Fire. I heard they're gay. Am I supposed to press enter?
Hey, we should consider that. We could be the naked band. Coming soon to a really private auditorium near you.
You know, somehow I believe you'd actually do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with a hard no. Okay, let's just wrap this up. Kaz, do you need a ride?
Just to Brian's. I'm, crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
What? You said it'd be 2 days.
You know you like having me around. Whatever.
Have you heard yourself snore?
Hey, Grace, you okay? I know you've been kind of loose ends since you left college. I was just hoping tonight would cheer you up.
個聲 OK 嘛 by the way。Am I supposed to pick you're the best just to progress the love bar? But I don't want to force it 我唔想為咗揀心心而揀心心添。下邊啦。
I appreciate the effort, Freddie, I really do, but
it didn't work all that well, huh?
it's just a sobering dose of reality, you know? What if it never gets easier? What if I never figure this out?
You will, Grace. You're too hard on yourself.
Music is your life, Freddie. You're the drummer, the lyricist. All of this was your idea. I wish I knew where I fit.
嚇，夾 band 唔
I
開心。
think you fit. You know that, right?
Yeah.
咁佢就走㗎啦。
You
未
coming?
講完㗎喎。
I'm gonna hang out a bit and lock up. I'll see you at home.
Oh, they live together, okay. 佢今日走㗎啦。
Like a boat lost at sea with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. Is the world too much, or is it just me? Everything I set upon unravels at my feet. Everything I've learned wasted on a girl who doesn't know how to be free. Like a boat lost at sea with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. Oh,
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I heard you from outside. My name's Calliope. You have an amazing voice. I hope you know that.
Aw.
Thanks. I'm Grace. Are you here for the audition, or?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes, I
we can
am.
hear her sing. 或者佢夾 band 夾得唔開心啦，佢中意唱 classical。Hello, Inachi. Good evening. Hello. I am currently playing this Stray Gods Greek-themed musical role-playing game. I just started. They're already singing. Nice. Let's hear it.
Okay. Did you, bring an instrument or some music?
I kinda bring my music wherever I go.
Makes sense.
All right. Well,
With the fire furious, I have burned my tongue. Grief from all the promises, too many dreams unsung. All the steps I didn't take and paths proved untrue. Is there any
seen.
All things that lose their way can find it again. There is no inertia in the ocean.
Choose your trait. Kick ass in your face. This Grace is very punk rock, not afraid to get reckless and aggressive when it's called for. Charming. This is Grace with soul and charisma. She tries to do the right thing and everyone likes her more for it. Clever. Sometimes you need to think a way out of a problem, right? This Grace is sneaker, smarter, and witty. I guess charming? Go on.
Maybe if I leaned upon my friends, raise the alarm, I'll call for them. Do I have the heart to trust they'll keep me safe from harm?
Wow. What was that?
Your song was just so wonderful. I had to finish it with you. I hope that's all right. I also know what it feels like to be lost. To feel as if you have no place to turn. That's why I had to come inside.
I'm glad you did.
I'm glad you did. That was... I've never experienced anything like that before.
I'd be surprised if you had.
What was that? It felt like... the music was everywhere, like it was coming from inside me.
It always has, Grace. Just as it was when I walked in. May I ask you why you feel so... adrift? You're so young. Surely your life is... just beginning.
Be honest, be guarded. Joke about it, Lamau. I guess I'll be honest, because it's her.
It would sound stupid.
Try me.
Well... I left school because I didn't feel like I belonged there, but I still haven't found my place. What am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to go? Shouldn't I have figured this out by now?
Those are good questions to ask. I should go.
What? Can we exchange Instagram or something?
About the audition. I'm sure everyone will agree you're in, if you want to be, that is.
I hope to see you again, Grace. Perhaps soon.
Right. See you then.
Okay, that's weird. Wow. Okay, kamera. Is that Grace?
Did you lose your keys, Fred? I thought you'd be... What the... Calliope?
I didn't know where else. I'm so sorry, Grace.
I'll get help.
Oh god, you're hurt. I'll get help.
No, you have to wait. You can't go. I didn't want to do this to you. Not like this. I'm so sorry.
What do you mean? Hey! Calliope!
Sorry about dying in your arms.
Please, come on. What is that?
Hello Zero，Hello 天行。咦，佢成手去摸自己頭髮嘅。咁
Oh, I can wait.
Hermes.
Take your time.
Oh, he's here to collect the body. Okay.
Is that my door?
Technically, it's my door. Or our door, maybe? I came as soon as I could.
Okay. Did you do this to her? We need help.
I think she's dead. We need help. You need to call someone.
Well, I'm someone. I got called. Happens every time one of us dies, you know?
佢真係嚟收屍㗎喎。
She really is dead, huh? Man. So, the chorus is gonna want to talk to you. Sucks, but, you know.
Explain this right now. The chorus?
The chorus? You mean the authorities? Are they coming?
I guess they're authorities? But they're not coming here. We have to go to them. Look, I can see you don't know squat about this, so I'm gonna explain real quick, but then you gotta come with me, okay? When Cal died, you saw a shiny thing come out of her, right? That was her soul. That's what made her a god.
A what?
It's in you now, which makes you a god. Surprise, right? With me so
Am I
far?
gonna be immortal?
Cool. Let's go.
可唔可以洗手先？哇，咁醜嘅佢哋嗰度，咁嘅色嘅，咁 neon 嘅。Okay.
Where are we?
Sorry to drop you and run, but when an idol dies, there's like 100 different things I gotta do.
No, wait. Where did you bring me? How did we get here?
The chorus can explain. Don't touch anything. Okay?
Okay.
Wait! Come back!
你識動漫風格係咪都係咁嘅咩？但係即係可以有唔同色調噶嘛？
I'll just wait here and, not touch anything.
咦，好想洗手啊！哇 ，not touch anything，佢坐埋上台都得嘅。不如坐埋張凳度啊！等到朝早啦，救命！好吸引啊！因為你手已經乾淨咗。哦。哦，佢係朝早先返工。OK。
Our beloved sister, the last of the muses, has passed on to you, our new sister, delivered to us by dear sweet Hermes. It's, Grace, yes?
Yes?
My, you have had quite the day, haven't you?
So Calliope is really dead. Even if she's a
god?
Yeah, a god.
Yes, we call it passing on, but yes, sadly it happens even to us. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Athena, goddess of wisdom.
Hello.
This is Apollo, god of prophecy, dressed for the occasion, as always. The wondrous Aphrodite, goddess of love. And the one glaring at you is Persephone, once queen of the underworld. Together, we are the chorus. We rule over the idols, our name for the gods who remain. All of us, hidden in your modern world.
有啲 mean 添，好似唔應該 question 佢哋，呢個更加衰，所以都係揀呢個算。
Right, and you live here, not in some city in Europe or a...
On top of a mountain? Oh, I know, I know. Once we roamed marble halls, and now, fashionably appointed apartments. We have Wi-Fi.
Nice.
We move with the times, Grace. We have to, if we're going to remain hidden and survive. The mortals grow more and more clever with each passing century. Television! I do what I must.
Wait, you said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god now too. And an idol.
That is true.
That thing that came out of her that went into me.
We call it an eidolon, the part of Calliope's soul which made her an idol, which now makes you one.
Athena, we are wasting time.
The reason you're here, Grace, the reason why we made you wait so long while we debated, is because we have rules. Those rules mean we can't admit into our ranks a usurper. Never mind a possible murderer. I know this will all come as a shock, and I'm so sorry to say it, but I'm afraid you have to die.
Oh, that's fun.
What? I didn't murder Calliope. She was already hurt when she banged on my door.
So you say?
I just met Calliope last night. Why would I kill her? Why would you even think that?
Calliope's blood is literally on your hands.
Bro.
But it isn't...
Oh, she looks so helpless. Maybe we
should do as we agreed. Calliope's line would end, yes, but what other option do we have? Let a usurper remain an idol?
Justice has to be done, for Calliope's sake.
Excuse me?
This isn't justice!
Oh, 要唱歌。
You cannot hide from this reality.
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl, this bears explanation. Dear child, please listen. You have usurped a muse.
Excuse me?
No recourse to be arranged.
But it's unfair.
I know, but our laws cannot be changed.
But she came to me.
You must realize there are simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that shield
You must know I didn't
us.
do it. Is it weird this isn't song?
Now that the muse is gone,
Now that she's gone,
I'm afraid you'll have to see.
You have to see
The chorus is in accord. Justice won't be ignored.
I disagree.
Hello?
Did I hear that correctly?
You've been quiet this entire time, Apollo. Why speak up now?
I grieve Calliope's loss just as much as the rest of you, but I can't let you do this.
He's right. What if Grace speaks the truth? What if Calliope chose her?
And what if Calliope was murdered by her? What if Grace stole her Eidolon?
Then we need to find out. Don't you want justice?
Oh, Apollo, I thought we'd agreed this was justice. What would you have us do?
A trial? Trial 好恐怖㗎喎 I have to prove myself 啩 Need to find the truth and prove myself. Find the truth.
There has to be some way to find the truth. Aren't you gods? Couldn't a god, I don't know...
尷尬
We aren't seriously considering this.
Very well. This one time. I put a motion before the chorus. Do we allow Grace the right to prove her innocence?
Yes.
I think so. Yes.
Nice.
Fine.
And there we have it.
What just happened? 一定要 unanimous 先至會通過啦，應該。好蠢啊呢句，但係呢句又怪怪地，三句都唔係特別好添。咁樣
Of what? What just happened? Am I free? Do I get my day in court?
Yes, you shall. You say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly would. You have 1 week to find out what happened, Grace.
What happens after a week?
You
There will
die.
be a trial if you cannot provide
Oh,
proof of
okay.
your
Don't
innocence by
massacre.
then. Oh, our original verdict stands.
Can someone explain to me just how I'm supposed to find the truth? I'm not a detective. I don't know anything about the idols.
Well, that's for you to figure out.
Oh,
I knew
thank
you were
you.
gonna say that. How did I know you were gonna say that?
We're not going to keep you, Grace. You have much to do. Before you go, however, a few rules. Do not reveal our existence to the mortal world. This includes mortal authorities that cannot help you.
Okay.
Do not harm another idol. Do not leave the city.
What do you mean
Do
another
as
idol?
the chorus commands. Otherwise, do whatever you must to find the true killer. If they exist.
Oh, that's all?
Welcome, dear sister.
And do help yourself to a cookie.
Oh, okay. 擺喺度好耐㗎啦喎。Okay. Day 1完咗啦。而家撳邊度啊 ？Journal. Grace's apartment. 哇！我有得自己決定㗎。Oh shit. 我以為佢就咁係咁播嘅咋，咁可能真係會搞咗9個鐘。Edge of Asylum, damn. I can sing sure, and when we get a gig, it feels good being up there on stage. But is this really my thing? Okay. 咁快咁多嘢寫嘅。Why did she pick me? Okay. 我聽緊後邊隻歌。哦，佢有講嘅，Aphrodite is behind Calliope's death, and she hides it super well. Could he have killed? I can't take anything for granted when it comes to these people. Maybe she'll keep smiling when she smothers me into a pillow with a pillow. And maybe she killed Calliope, and that makes me an annoyance because that means her murder didn't quite take. But then why give me the chance to prove myself if she really wanted me dead? Wouldn't she have just said, nope, no vote? 我覺得佢即係就算係佢殺嘅話，佢都會俾時間我去，即係俾1個禮拜，即係可能我乜都揾唔到你。我覺得佢係會覺得我乜都揾唔到。The idol version of hell. Oh, the only idol that Athena didn't say was the god of something. I'm pretty clear this Persephone hates me. And not that because she thinks I'm a murderer, because don't they all think that? It feels personal. Those sharp eyes of hers wanted to gut me and hang me on a clothesline. So I'd better watch my back. Okay. Oh, okay.
Grace? Grace!
Hi.
Hi! 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 You're kidding, right? When I came home, the door was wide open. You weren't answering your phone. Kaz and Brian are still out looking for... Grace... We thought something happened to you. Wait, did something happen to you?
My god, sorry, I became a god.
When you got home, there wasn't a body here? No blood or anything?
A body? What do you mean, like a dead body?
Yeah. A woman named Calliope. She showed up and she was...
You were gone all night. Why didn't you answer your phone? I was calling and calling. This wasn't some hookup, was it? Because, you can say it's none of your business, Freddie.
Hello. It was not a hookup.
It was definitely not a hookup. I'm allowed to say that much, I think.
Allowed to say? Like you're a secret spy? Have you been a secret spy this whole time? Because if you have, that's pretty cool.
Hi there.
Who is this, Grace? Why does he have horns?
Good question.
Honestly, your guess is as good as mine.
To answer your question, my dear, you see the horns because I allow you to see the horns. That's crazy, right? As for who I am, I've been known most often as Pan. So you call me that, if you must call me anything.
Pan, of the Greek gods, Pan, right? What are you, some kind of cosplayer?
The days of idols being called gods are well behind us, I'm afraid, but I assure you, I am the real article. I've come to offer our newest idol a helping hand. Or perhaps two.
即係佢耳仔唔係喺個角個窿度伸出
You
嚟。
do look lost, don't you?
佢辛苦，我見得佢。 Can we talk in front of Freddy?
So we can just talk about this in front of Freddy.
Haven't you? Darling. And here I drop my glamour and everything.
It's just, I was told we're not supposed to. Talk about it, that is.
Talk about what? Grace, tell me.
The prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal world, is she? She can be trusted.
You mean she's not mortal or something?
Why do I have the feeling that I'm gonna regret not leaving with Brian and Kaz?
Oh, I can guarantee it.
Okay, Freddy. Have a seat. Let's talk.
Goddamn. 講3個鐘.
Huh. That's it?
Huh? I guess. Do you believe in this, Grace?
I'm still hoping I'll wake up. This feels like one really long, really bad dream.
I don't know. Isn't it cool to be a god?
Not if I'm gonna die in a week.
The cool part hasn't happened yet.
Well, I have a million questions, but I can ask them later. The important thing is that I am here to support my best friend.
You're the absolute best.
What did I ever do to deserve a friend like you?
You sat next to me at lunch period, dummy.
Oh yeah, right.
My friendship comes with all sorts of benefits, up to and including the tracking down of supernatural killers.
Oh.
Such darling camaraderie. It brings a tear to my eye. It truly does.
Speaking of killers.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You wound me, dear lady. I've come to offer advice to our newest idol, a foundling who was set adrift most cruelly.
How did you know about me?
Seems rather convenient, you showing up with advice. How did you even know I existed?
A little bird told me, if you must know. Very useful, those little birds.
He's not gonna tell you, Grace.
There's not much to tell. Among the idols, news travels swiftly. We are a tiny village of godly busybodies. I heard of your arrival, and I know how obtuse the chorus can be. So here I am. You're welcome.
Aww. What's in it for you?
So you're here purely for my sake then? Like a charity case?
My dear sweet girl, as far as you're concerned, I am the god of charity cases.
Oh, okay.
But you're not, are you? Pan was the god of lust and mischief. Doesn't sound too charitable to me.
Ah, yes. The old tales of the gods. Such antics, such fantasy. Pay them no mind.
You know, you could be the killer, for all I know.
Come to mislead you, perhaps. How fiendishly clever of me. Well called, darling.
And maybe even true.
Poor, poor Pan! To be eternally maligned and mistrusted. Alas, and alas. I doubt there's a line of idols waiting to offer you advice, Grace. But whether you accept mine or not is for you to decide.
I still don't trust you. Nobody does anything for free.
Now. Who said I was doing anything for free?
Here we go.
I have not, however, asked for anything. As of yet.
即係佢想等我 OK 咗，跟住再攞着數咁樣。
Okay, I'll bite. What's your advice? I have to admit, I don't really know where to start.
Well, I'm not normally one to run amok telling others how to live their lives. But have you considered using your powers?
My powers?
Music, art, passion. You are the last muse, and all these are now your province.
That's nice.
When I was talking to Athena and the others, they all started singing. Does that mean that was me?
Let me guess. Music swelled as if from nowhere. Lips quivered, souls were laid bare.
Yeah, I guess.
And yeah, that was you.
Okay, but how does that help me find Calliope's murderer?
Allow me to expedite the process of understanding.
即係同人傾傾下偈，跟住佢哋會喺度唱歌咁樣。
Close your eyes. You hear that? It's coming from you. When you sing, what emotion does it summon?
I don't know.
You open your eyes, you look into the crowd, and you feel
powerful.
Excuse me. 咩話
Grace, you know that you're lost now. You've been given powers you don't understand. I'm the guy who can help you.
即係傾傾下偈，跟住周圍人就會搭晒台咁樣。
Wait,
Hello,
no, it's
Cindy.
okay, Freddy. This is all me? What do I do?
Start singing.
Now?
Ah!
Why not? Time's a wasting.
Freddy, he's got me shaking. I don't know what I'm meant to do. Something in me's awakened. But this goat guy thinks I'm some great ingenue. I'm doing it now, huh? I don't follow. Are those really actual horns? And this singing is so hard to swallow. Can you hear me, Grace? What's going on?
Morning fades and the day wastes away. Grace, you can't wait. Grace, don't delay. I know where you belong. Grace, the song. Grace, I can show you the way. Time to play.
做乜好似要揀呢邊定嗰邊咁樣嘅？
Is a giveaway, that much is clear. What is this creep concealing? How does he know you and why is he here? Sing it, Freddy, I hear you. We've only just met, now he's my new best friend. Now I'll owe him a favor. And what will he want in the end?
You're lucky I got to you. There's people out there who will come for you. I've heard that you're making so much ado. You're lost and I'm trying to help.
啊！我冇揀到啊 fuck！
Morning's gone and the day fades away.
我揀得夠唔夠快？
It's okay. I need you to stay.
Go get a room.
It's not like that.
You think you don't need me just 'cause you can't read me. Believe me, this won't go away.
Time to play.
係咪揀得唔夠快？
That's easy for you to say.
It's okay, Freddy. I think I know what he means.
Yes,
It's my choice.
it's all yours.
Hello, Ethan.
I never knew I had that in me.
Who's making this happen? This isn't a game.
You don't understand.
This has all gotten out of hand.
Nothing for Grace will ever be the same.
Morning fades and the day wastes away. Grace, in any case, it's like you're making me choose.
That's what you gotta do.
Grace, without me, you'll be totally at sea. Grace, and I'll be the friend.
咁驚嘅，做咩一定要揀？
You, her, him, or me? Is that how it has to be? I don't agree, Freddy. I thought we were a band. Why are you angry at me? You've both taken such a strong stance. Maybe this is our last dance.
It's your last chance. Don't you understand? I can help you. Here, take my hand.
正常都要揀 Freddy 嘅。
Sorry to break it to you, Pan, but I'm not abandoning my best friend.
That's your choice. Humdrum mortality.
How about trusting in those who love her instead of those who want to use her?
Oh my, such drama. No matter how you employ it, Grace, this is the power of a muse, drawing out that which lies within. I trust you can see how that might be useful in your investigation.
I force people to sing.
You mean no one has a choice but to sing along?
We all have a song in our hearts, Grace. You can make us sing, but the song will always be ours.
Huh.
A muse does not command. She evokes, she elicits, she inspires.
Look, Creepo, Grace already told you to take a hike.
So she did. Allow me to get to the point then. For all your powers, you still need a place to begin your search. And this I can provide. An address. In the city, where Calliope was staying, I do believe.
Why not go there yourself?
If you had that all along, why not look into it yourself?
Me? Conduct a search like some plebeian. Unheard of.
Okay.
Now this I consider a favor. One I hope you'll remember in future dealings.
That's perfect. We can look for clues there. What this Calliope was doing, who her enemies were.
I should remind you there is an element of danger. A killer is on the loose, no?
Then I'll definitely need backup.
You'll be fine. After all, what's a mortal to do that you cannot?
I can speak Hindi.
Nice.
I need to find Kaz and Brian. Just tell them you're okay. If, not the other stuff.
Then I guess I'll go check this place out on my own.
So glad that's settled. I'll let you get to it. I've drinking to resume. Ta-ta.
Bye. Okay.仲係 day one 啫咩？我攞完嘅 day one 係
Oh,
嘛？
it's open. That's not a good sign.
乜都冇。Damn.
This is Calliope's apartment? I don't know what I was expecting, but not this. Hello? Oh, sure, Grace, good job. Just announce to the killer that you're here. I better have a look around.
閂門得冇？哇，好靚啊！哦，有得自己揀嘅 ，OK。逐個都有得睇噶。
Damn, look at that. That's beautiful. How do you even get one of these?
OK。靚嘅土耳其燈。
After Calliope left the audition, where did she go? Did she follow me? Did she come here? Did she paint that? Looks like it belongs in a museum. Andy Warhol, yeah, that makes sense. I wonder how many celebrities she knew.
唔靚得佢嗰啲。
Right. These aren't... Do I inherit these as the new muse? Is that even okay to ask?
偷晒佢啲嘢。
I want to believe this is just an ironic photo of Elvis and she wasn't like his muse or... A giant harp. Of course there's a giant harp.
講呢一句啫。
So many instruments in here. Did she play all of them?
可能唱歌跟住嗰啲嘢就會自己識喐。
I don't see anything useful down here. Maybe there's something upstairs?
Oh, 佢唔識畫行上樓梯。OK。
Oh man, keep it together, Grace. It's just your average, everyday.
There were only 3 muses, you know, not 9. Whenever they found someone who made something truly masterful or created a new art form, they'd pass on their idol on, take a new name. You see, that's how the mortals became confused. They got it wrong.
Oh.
Like they got almost everything about us wrong.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing, sitting here in the dark?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Wait for me?
Preparing your villainous monologue?
I'm grieving. For a dear friend. If I may ask, how did you find this place? And what are you doing here?
Investigating, bro.
Pan told me about it. I was hoping I could find something, some clue about what happened.
You've already met Pan? How odd.
Well, at least he lifted a finger to help me. For his own gain, maybe, but it's better than nothing.
I honestly wish I could help you, Grace. You and Calliope both deserved better.
Thank you.
Why can't you help me exactly? Pan said there's no specific rule against it.
It's not that I'm forbidden to help you, Grace. It's that you don't want my help.
Wait,
of course
what?
I do! You have to know more than me about almost everything!
My help will only make things worse.
How is that possible? I've been sentenced to death.
And without my help, you stand a chance of avoiding that fate.
What?
I should thank you for, you know, speaking up for me.
It wasn't right, what they were doing.
It still isn't. I still need help.
I'm not disputing that, Grace. I just don't think that I'm the one to help you.
Huh.
Can you tell me about Calliope? I barely knew her, but she seemed...
She was a beautiful soul, if troubled.
Troubled?
She thought the idols had lost their way. She argued with us, with all of us, that we needed to change.
Huh.
We hadn't spoken in years. I hadn't seen her home before today. I'd rather not talk about it.
Wait, what? How do I know you're not the killer?
This room is a mess. Did you do this?
With this? It was like this when I got here.
And you didn't think that was in the least bit strange?
I didn't think much of it. I came here to be reminded of Calliope, not to search through her things. That and it's cleaner than my place.
Okay. 唔揀得㗎呢個，即係因為我唔係嗰個性格，咁俾我睇嚟做咩
So you didn't mess up the room, but someone must have. There could be a clue.
No, nothing that I've seen. All this mess, as you put it, is likely the result of her projects.
Her projects?
When Calliope got an idea in her head, she would obsess over it, sometimes for months, even years. I don't know what she was involved with lately, but this... for her, this is nothing.
我唔揀得呢個喎，我應該一揀跟住就會可以 trigger 到唱歌。希望呢個就 trigger 到㗎，即係希望佢走前可以唱到。
So let me get this straight. You'll speak up for me, but you won't lift a finger to help.
You don't want me to do more.
You keep saying that, but it doesn't make any sense. If you didn't want to help, that'd be one thing. But insisting I don't want you to? Why not?
係咪唱歌啦？
Can't do this.
Oh. 唔揀得啊。
I can see this is hard for you, I really can. But I don't understand.
You don't know what you're asking.
Do I have to beg? For whatever reason you helped me before. My life is still on the line.
No, I haven't sung in centuries.
唱歌啊
Man, I can't force anyone to do anything.
唱歌啊
Phantom pains from a missing friend, feeding thoughts, thoughts that never end. What did I do? What didn't I do? Here she is, only in your head. Long gone fights, but they're never dead. What did I do? What didn't I do?
Calliope, what was she to you?
Years, thousands of years, we walked side by side. She tried, said there's other paths. Don't walk the same, never the same. I have roads I like, smooth, paved in stone. She got tired of our divide. We weren't the same, never the same.
You held fast. What's that about?
Stubborn me, thought I'd wait her out. Usually she'd come back to me. You see, she'd return. We'd do that old dance, knowing both there was not a chance that I would change. But she never came.
So they were together.
Thousands of years, and now you're left behind. Your mind still hears her say, break from the same, never the same. Listen to her, break from the same, never the same.
But I've tried.
Never with me.
Wait, what? It's kind of weird.
Haven't tried.
Let's see.
Tell me if pushed you too far, just say
it's okay.
咩話？等陣，我搞啲咩出嚟？
Can't be the same, never the same. That hidden voice, it'll always play on a loop. It'll always say, what did I do? What didn't I do?
it's a song you can't erase, but you can make a tiny space for what you will do. Something
Very well,
Okay.
I'll help. Though I'm uncertain what you expect me to do.
Athena
Nice.
called you the god of prophecy, didn't she? Isn't that telling the future?
Prophecy is the last thing you need, Grace.
即係點啊？個 prophecy 話我會死㗎嘛？
It'd be helpful if you could explain why, exactly. This is all new to me, remember?
Yes, of course, that's true. It's so easy to forget that. To receive a prophecy is not simply to be told what might happen, it's to be told what will happen. To know a prophecy is to be bound to its outcome. Only in ignorance is one free to choose.
都冇得揀呢個，我都明嘅，應該。
What? That makes no sense. If you tell me I'm gonna fall into a hole.
Then you will.
No, but I'll just avoid holes. All holes, any hole.
And the act of trying to avoid them is what will make you fall. Worse, prophecies are never crystal clear. Sometimes you won't understand the full meaning until it's too late.
Okay, is there anything you can do that isn't prophecy related?
Not directly, but yes, possibly. Come with me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
Oh, okay. Huh. The pace of the dialogues 都係咧。
This is where you live?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, sometimes. And excuse the mess. I don't get many visitors.
Are idols broke? In all those years, you couldn't save up enough money to afford a housekeeper?
I guess I never worried about it much. Maybe I should.
You said I'm here to meet someone?
Ah, yes. Do you know what an oracle is?
Wait, what? Fortune teller?
Someone who tells the future?
Not quite. They serve as a channel of sorts for my powers. This allows them to offer insight, knowledge they have no earthly means to possess. There's always been one. Over the ages, no matter where I go, one manages to find me.
Meaning there's an oracle here.
There is.
What?
I've brought someone to see you.
佢個 what 好似 amethyst。
How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not a magic fortune cookie.
Oh my god, they sound the same.
Is that what Paul told you? Oracle's my handle. And even if I was the oracle, I'm certainly not his oracle.
I search having a voice. Voice actor. 佢 voice 過好多嘢，因為 Arcane 有佢嘅。嚇？哦，嚇？Wait what？佢係有喺 Steven Universe 嘅。哦，但係Jasper Malachite 咯。咩話？竟然咁就唔似啦。咁咪幾勁喎！Arcane 係邊個啊？邊個嚟㗎？係一個唔係重要人物，出現咗3集。OK。嚇！竟然好繼續。嗯。
It's a pleasure to meet you, Oracle.
Huh. Well, she's got better manners than the last lady you brought here, but at least that one had a casserole. Do you have a casserole?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Look, I'm sure he told you all sorts of nonsense. I use computers. I'm a hacker. That's it.
I ask very little of you, Oracle. Your help here would be appreciated.
Fine. Don't get your abs in a twist. Okay, so Paul brought you all this way just to see little old me. What's on your mind, sis?
You keep saying Paul. Do you mean Apollo?
Yeah, I know.
Apollo.
Apollo, if that is his real name. Says he's a god of prophecy, blah, 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 blah.
But you don't believe him.
Believe him? Who'd believe that? It's super weird, but he's a decent guy, so he can be Apollo if he wants, but I just can't call him that.
Do you live here?
I crash here, yeah.
She showed up one day, as the oracles do. Naturally, she is welcome to stay as long as she likes.
And see the way he talks. I thought maybe he was a creep at first, but nah, Paul's aight.
Okay.
The highest of praise.
He'd be more alright if he did some laundry.
And throw out the trash.
So you're an oracle who uses the internet, huh?
Like I said, it's my handle, and yeah. It's a sweet setup, huh?
Is that the Discord?
Some of it's even legit.
That has to be the Discord.
The parts I purchased for her, presumably.
Bargain for fair and square. And I keep telling you to get me an Ethernet cable.
Internet.
I don't know what that is.
It's the 21st century, Paul. And your 21st century oracle needs her some download speed, okay?
Tell me, is Apollo always so...
incredibly emo? Like a sack stuffed with sad?
I am standing right here.
Don't get me wrong. It grows on you after a while.
Wait, what?
Grace, surely this is not what you came for.
Why are you shy?
Oh, I don't know. It's cute watching you get all flustered.
Hey, yo, wait, what? That's not how I...
Hardly productive.
Oh, but I'm just going
go again.
Ugh. Get a room. A different room.
Okay.
I'm looking for information about someone named Calliope. Can you help?
Oh, the lady from that apartment I sent Paul to. Yeah, I've been checking that out.
What did I tell you?
I looked it up. You could do the same if you learned to use the computer. Here, hold up, I'll show you. There. The apartment was originally purchased 2 years ago by a holding company, Core with a K Enterprises.
Oh. Oh, I see. That would be Persephone.
Oh, 佢做地產嘅。
You weren't expecting that?
I wasn't aware Persephone and Calliope were friendly. Certainly not friendly enough for Persephone to give Calliope an apartment.
俾錢買個咯。
The good news is that Persephone is easy to find. I can take you to her if you like.
I'm thinking she won't be happy to see me.
拆緊餅食。
Persephone is rarely happy to see anyone.
Great! We're all done now.
Thank you for your help, Oracle. Please, do try to get out from behind your screens at least once today. Perhaps go for a walk.
Yeah, sure, will do. Leave a tip on your way out.
俾咩 tip 佢啊？掃一掃卡就會去到。Okay. 哇！要去 underworld 嘅。Okay. That's nice. Oh, okay. bar 嚟嘅，好 make sense.
Welcome to the underworld.
Wow. How have I never heard of this place?
Persephone keeps it a secret, while still managing to draw a crowd every night. Don't ask me how. Here in the underworld, idols can be themselves, even if they don't look human.
Oh.
Do you come here often?
Oh, no. Persephone and I aren't friends.
Is she friends with anyone?
Not many, no. Except Calliope, apparently.
I think your friends are
Persephone and all this, we'll need to split up. Have you considered what you'll say to her?
No. 我會揀上面嗰個咯，但係下面嗰個好似會醒少少。
I'll figure something out. I can be persuasive when I want to be.
I'm aware. I'm just not sure even you could sweet talk Persephone.
Is he flirting? I don't like that.
Truth. If Persephone really was friends with Calliope, talking to you might be the last thing she wants. You need to be prepared to use your powers, as you did with me. Come find me in the crown if you need anything. Otherwise, be careful, Grace.
Apollo. Hello, 小美大師。
Oh, hey. You're the new muse, aren't you?
I guess I am, yeah.
Aphrodite mentioned it. Didn't figure I'd see you here, though. Oh, excuse the manners. Name's Eros, god of sex.
That's nice.
Did you say that you're the god of sex?
Desire, really. Sensuality. Attraction. Why? Were you expecting a chubby little flying baby with a bow and arrow?
Yes.
I wasn't.
I actually preferred
God of
Cupid,
love.
but Pan had to be the trickster. Spread all those stupid stories.
I'm sorry.
Why? It's not your fault. Just another grudge I get to carry around forever.
You know Aphrodite, right? I only met her the once.
Sure, she's my mother.
Oh.
You know how it is.
Okay.
How would I know? New here, remember?
Oh, Right. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't thinking. Like, you hear a lot of idols talk about each other like that. You know, mother, brother, sister, grandfather. None of us are actually related. We just played a family for so many centuries.
Oh, okay.
It may as well be true.
好過亂倫嘅。唔記得你話3點開台 ，Oh no！ 我諗幾時唱好咧？其實應該都可以而家嘅。我同呢個人傾埋偈先。
So Aphrodite is your mother, but not really.
That's right. A long time ago, she took care of me when I needed taking care of. The mortals, they just assumed. These days, well, it's not like that anymore. We're not as invulnerable as we used to be. Least of all, Aphrodite.
The god of sex at a club. Looking for someone?
Susie.
Once I might have, sure. Now I'm just here to see it happen.
See what happen?
Look out
Sex.
there. See all these people. The hope, the anticipation, the connections, they bounce off each other. To me, it's like lightning.
That's a bit creepy. You enjoy that?
And you enjoy that?
I used to make it happen, you know. Mortals once begged me to make it happen, to inspire true love. But now I only inspire sex. Not the same thing. It's just as well. People should find true love the hard way. They'll value it more.
なるほど。
You seem a little distracted. Is everything okay?
Of course it is. Sure. That obvious, huh? Truth is, I don't come here that often. No, it's hard to get away. I just want... No, never mind.
Huh.
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
You didn't. You're the one with your life on the line. Next to that, my problems are nothing.
佢幾 chill 啊，都可以同佢傾多陣其實。但係 well，
Here's the thing. I'm looking for Persephone, but I can't find her anywhere.
Well, I know where she is, but I question whether she'd be happy to see you. I like you, but Mother told me what happened at the chorus. I don't want to cause trouble with Persephone.
I don't know Persephone well, but considering what I do know, I don't blame you.
I know it's lousy, and I'm sorry. I hope I can make it up to you someday.
Aw.
I'll see you around.
Count on it.
Aw. 好。等陣，我揾一揾書先。我係星期幾話嗰陣係星期3練咗之後就冇再聽過。揾一揾書先。OK， 有冇嗰啲高頻聲？因為我冇。揾咩書？聽翻隻歌點樣噶咯？冇啊，好 good nice， 因為琴日有唔知點解。好。 好。等陣。I gotta say Monday, Tuesday, or every day, Wednesday, Thursday, 7 days or forever. You're stuck in my head, spinning round, wishing you stay here. Monday, Friday, or every day, Saturday, Sunday, let me love you forever. No matter the time, 7 days like a dream forever. All the walls are crumbling down, didn't want no one around. Till you caught me out the blue. Now it feels like deja vu. I know I'm a mess, but I need you so bad. Feel the pain doesn't last, but the memory's gonna stay. Falling to you, feeling so true, yeah. I'm so obsessed with how you breathe. Nonsense is taking over me. You and I, birds of a feather, stick together, no lie. Gotta say Monday, Tuesday, or every day, Wednesday, Thursday, 7 days or forever. You're stuck in my head, spinning round, wishing you stay here. Monday, Friday, or every day. 等陣，我又冇開，等陣我有開。我 panic 咗 ，panic 咗少，搞到我 panic， 我以為冇開聲。做咩笑？OK， 再嚟個，呢個係我唔知個 group 名點讀，但係 7 days， 跟住我唔知個 group 名點讀，做咩有少？再嚟個。係啊，我唔知有咩事啊嘛。G idol 哦，好似上次已經講過，就 G idol， 就是 G idol 嘅 7 days，OK， 係小美大師之前點嘅，跟住轉個頭，所有 Stray Gods 嗰啲歌都冇紅標到，係呢隻紅咗咁樣。最尾應該係要剪嘅，應該。再嚟個。I gotta say Monday, Tuesday, or every day, Wednesday, Thursday, 7 days or forever. You're stuck in my head, spinning round, wishing you stay here. Monday, Friday, or every day, Saturday, Sunday, let me love you forever. No matter the time, 7 days like a dream forever. All the walls are crumbling down, didn't want no one around. Till you caught me out the blue. Now it feels like deja vu. I know I'm a mess, but I need you so bad. Though the pain doesn't last, but the memory's gonna stay. Falling to you, yeah. Feeling so true, yeah. I'm so obsessed with how you breathe. Nonsense is taking over me. You and I, birds of a feather, stitched together, no lie. I gotta say Monday, Tuesday, or every day, Wednesday, Thursday, 7 days or forever. You're stuck in my head, spinning round, wishing you stay here. Monday, Friday or every day, Saturday, Sunday, let me love you forever. No matter the time, 7 days like a dream forever. Trying to find my way, reading you like a map. When I lie awake, I hear you ring in my head again. I'm stuck with you, yeah. Don't let me lose, yeah. I'm so obsessed with how you breathe. Nonsense is taking over me. You and I, birds of a feather, stitched together, no lie. I gotta say Monday, Tuesday, or every day, Wednesday, Thursday, 7 days of forever. It's stuck in my head, spinning round, wishing you'd stay here. Monday, Friday, or every day, Saturday, Sunday, let me love you forever. No matter the time, 7 days like a dream forever. Trust in our feelings, I don't mind. You're caught in my drain every damn time. I try to keep you close to the limelight. 7 days, nights with ya. I gotta say Monday, Tuesday, or every day, Wednesday, Thursday, 7 days of forever. You're stuck in my head, spinning round, wishing you'd stay here. Monday and Friday, or every day, Saturday, Sunday, let me love you forever. No matter the time, 7 days like a dream forever.唔係頭氣嘅，OK， 繼續玩，好攰。好 ，back， 乜事都冇發生過。
Whoa, you're here. I mean, you gotta be somewhere, but you're here.
Hello, Hermes.
Sorry about running off on you back at the thing. Didn't really have a choice, but sorry anyway.
多咗，會行講好咁好。點知易啲嘅英文歌就會好。我琴日你嗰隻日文都唔係好差啫，咪嗰兩句快少少，棘住少少啫。
You're not much like the other idols, are you?
No?
已經諗好下首點
been
嚟
an
，OK。
idol very long, maybe like a year. I've lost track. So I'm not the one to ask about the idol stuff. It's all cool, but mostly I do whatever Athena asks. Athena says one day I'll sit on the chorus. That'll be sick. Can you imagine me in charge?
所以佢係淨係1年，即係佢都係有人死咗，所以拍咗俾佢咁。嚇！
Wouldn't Athena still be in charge?
Yeah, you're probably right.
That doesn't bother you?
Why would it? Athena's the nicest of the bunch. She makes the best cookies.
Oh, you're right.
You've only been an idol for a year? How did that happen?
Probably same way it did with you.
Oh, the old Hermes died in your arms and then they accused you of his murder?
No. Well, yes. I mean, no, not like that. But yeah. I was there when he died. We were friends and I was having trouble at home and he helped me out. I miss him.
Can I ask how he died?
He didn't want to be here anymore.
He killed himself?
I'd rather not talk about it. I'm him now. It's all good.
Okay. 哎呀，我冇得問，所以 call yourself Hermes.
When Calliope died, you were right there, within moments. How did you know?
I told you. I got word, so I came.
But how did you get word?
Look, when an idol dies, I have to be there. So I just know. It's a Hermes thing.
Sounds grim.
To take the body, clean up the blood, that sort of thing?
Oh, that too, yeah. But that's on Athena's orders.
To keep the idols secret?
Sure. Can you imagine the questions? I don't know how we hide so well as it is.
This is probably a stupid question, but do you know who might have killed Calliope?
Ugh, why would I know anything about that?
When you came to the apartment, it seemed like you knew her.
Oh no, I only met her once. She didn't live with the rest of the idols or hang out with us very much. She seemed nice though. Angry, maybe. But I don't know who'd want to hurt her.
How was she angry?
Pissed off. But more because she cared about everyone too much not to be. I don't know, that's what I thought anyhow. I'm probably wrong.
Do you know if Persephone is here? I need to talk to her.
Oh, you're serious. Why would you want to talk to Persephone? Nobody ever wants that.
To say.
One time, I laughed too loud near her, and she threatened to ban me from the club. I don't want to be banned. I like it here.
Is Persephone really that bad? Why do the idols put up with her?
They're like family, and Persephone is that really mean aunt that nobody wants to invite.
Good job.
Don't tell her I said that. She keeps a list. It's a thing.
Okay, forget I asked.
Whew. Man, just the thought of talking to Persephone gives me goosebumps. Blech.
I'll see you around?
If you die, then for sure.
Oh, okay. That's nice. Yeah, I could.
As I live and breathe, if it isn't our dear muse.
Hi, Pam.
Tell me, have you decided to leave your troubles behind and join us in the land of shadows and revelry?
What?
I should thank you for the address. It's what led me here.
No need to thank me. You'll owe me. Remember.
Okay, bro.
How you managed to stir the sun god from his oh so tiresome gloom, I cannot imagine. Nicely done.
Thank you. I like him.
Did you know Apollo would be at that apartment?
However would I know something like that?
See, you play innocent, but I just don't believe you.
Flatterer.
I'm guessing it's a total coincidence that I'm running into you here.
It must be. The alternative would be that I knew a great many things ahead of time.
Well, did you?
Do I look like an oracle? I am here to listen to thrilling music and meet delicious
people.
My tastes
What?
are simple.
Delicious people.
Speaking of simple tastes, my glass is empty again. The service here is appalling.
I assume you're a regular at this club?
And why would you assume that, dear Grace?
The horns, you... Do you know Persephone well?
There is no knowing Persephone well. She won't have it. Not anymore.
Not anymore?
Long ago, we were all very different. Over the span of ages, however, even mountains erode.
The things you say, the things you don't say. You don't make yourself seem trustworthy. You know that?
Trust is for the weak and the penniless.
Okay.
Still not helping.
Why, Grace, are you assuming that I, Pan, am some sort of scoundrel?
Yes. Or maybe a murderer. Wait, what? Am I just supposed to flirt with everyone? 我唔想同佢哋咁 close 。都可以試下嘅。
Hoping, maybe.
You don't say.
At least you're not boring.
Grace. I knew there was a reason
Okay,
I liked
good.
you.
Nice. Okay. Anyway.
You must know why I'm here, right?
Let me guess. You seek our sweet-natured proprietress.
Can you help me find her?
Earlier I wasn't good enough, but now, I see how it is. By all means, I'd love to tell Persephone that the source of her rage has intruded on her domain.
Uh-oh.
What if I asked you really nicely and batted my eyelashes like so?
Oh no, not my one true weakness.
I could also flatter you, tell you how shiny your horns are.
Wait, what? That's weird.
All right. Never let it be said that flattery gets one nowhere. Let me know when you're ready and I'll take you to Persephone.
哎呀，即係咁就得㗎。
I really appreciate it.
Do keep that in mind after you've spoken to her.
Okay, bro. 揾埋 Apollo 先。
I thought this would be easier, but it's as if Persephone left instructions to thwart me. Every staff member I approach screams and runs off. I hope your search has been more successful.
You don't come here often, I'm guessing?
Never. I'm sure Persephone only sent the membership as a formality. I doubt she thought I'd ever use it.
Don't you ever have fun? No drinking or dancing in
Apollo Land.
Once. When
So you're
I had the
Apollo Land.
muses to keep me company.
I'll keep you company. 啊，我唔想同佢哋咁熟啊，好乖啊佢哋。Hello Joe, check in. 都可以嘅。
I'm a muse now. I can keep you company.
Nothing would make me happier.
Wait, what?
But you do have a predicament to solve first.
原來冇錄聲，唔係即係完咗可以再翻去嘅，應該冇咁快紅標嘅。同埋就算紅標都要我手動 cut 先會冇嘅。呢個唔係 Twitch 就會 mute 咗。但係你一陣間都可以再翻去。佢話 nothing will make me happier。唔想同佢哋咁熟啊。
It might help if I knew more about Persephone.
It couldn't hurt. What would you like to know, exactly?
What's Persephone's story? Her name rings a bell, but I don't...
No doubt you've heard the tale of how Hades, lord of the underworld, kidnapped a young sweet goddess and made her his wife.
That sweet young goddess was... Persephone.
Mm-hmm. Her mother, Demeter, was so enraged she blanketed the world in ice, rendering it barren and infertile. Zeus was forced to act. He decreed that Persephone would be shared between Demeter and Hades, and thus the matter was resolved.
That's nice.
Well, you asked. That's her story, as the mortals tell it.
So tell me, how much of Persephone's legend is true?
Well, let's see. Hades did kidnap Persephone. That certainly did happen. The idols almost went to war over it until Zeus intervened and ordered Hades and Persephone to wed.
Wait, what?
Quieted things. At least until Persephone killed Hades.
Ayo. Come on, okay.
Wait, so Hades just kidnapped her? And that was okay? Does this stuff happen a lot with the idols?
Not since the days of the Titans, which I barely remember. It was the first time one idol had killed another. I'd like to say we handled it well, that Zeus and the idols were mindful of what Persephone had been through, but that would be a lie. Persephone was punished for the murder, the underworld taken from her, and we all stood by and let it happen. She has never forgiven us. And honestly, I can't blame her.
即係佢係想要個 underworld 嘅原來。
Have the idols changed much, you think, since those days?
Well, you know the saying, the more things change, the more they stay the same.
Wait, Persephone killed another idol.
Oh, long time ago, yeah.
What about all of Athena's rules? Wouldn't Persephone have been, I don't know...
Executed? The murder of Hades is probably why we now have that rule. Back then, we heard Persephone had usurped Hades' throne, but we couldn't believe it. It just wasn't done. Now, of course, I look back and think we should have seen it coming. Oh, the benefit of hindsight.
嚇咁 Persephone 咪有兩個 soul 咯，係嘛？
You're the god of prophecy.
When I look, I learned long ago not to.
So what happened to Persephone after...
The murder? She survived, like the rest of us. She got older, and when we came to the new world, I think she would have left us if it was allowed. It isn't, so instead she did as she pleased. She started a cult, became a crime boss.
Damn.
What?
It was after her last transition, but honestly, I have no insight into anything Persephone does these days.
I thought she was just mad at me, but everyone seems afraid of Persephone.
Noticed that, did you? Persephone is angry with everyone, and has been for a very long time. I've told you why. But it's more than that. She does not let go of a grudge. 1,000 years could pass, and Persephone will remember what you did like it was yesterday.
That's nice.
I found someone who will bring me to Persephone.
Finally. I'll be right behind you.
You're coming with me? But I thought...
She seems even angrier with you than she is with me. I might be able to mediate.
We'll see, I guess.
我仲有得 talk to Apollo 嘅，有咩講？
Are we not going to see Persephone? I thought
Heya,
you found a way to her.
Heya.
I should get going. Persephone awaits.
Right behind you.
Okay. 原來佢就喺嗰度㗎咋，唔使周圍問啦 ，bro。
If you're angry with anyone, Persephone, be angry with me. It was I who...
I will deal with you later. I was willing to leave you be, Grace, to wait until your guilt was certain. And yet here you are, in my domain, uninvited. Why? Are you here to beg for mercy? Are you here to challenge me? Should I be afraid?
Yikes. Hello, Sophie. 咩憑客風？即係 Persephone 嘅裝扮。唔係應該係 Grace 嘅裝扮係嘛？都靚㗎佢哋。
I'm not trying to start a fight. Far from it. I came here hoping you could help me.
Help you? Perhaps you could help me instead. I'd like to understand a few things. Do you really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you? What's the real story? Did you stumble across her as she lay dying and desperate? Are you an accident? Did you learn what she was? Did you torture her, hold her at the point of death until she agreed to hand over her eidolon?
Persephone, this isn't...
You have every reason to try to prove your innocence, Grace, but I have no reason to help you.
You knew Calliope.
We all knew Calliope.
有執
She
到
was staying at your apartment.
You knew her. Better than I or anyone else suspected.
Are you implying that I had something to do with her death?
Prove you didn't. That's how idols work, isn't it?
禮貌行開，唔想同你傾偈。哦，可以唱歌。
You hear that? You're in my house, little muse. You want answers? Fight for them.
Wait, what? 啊，OK， 都係唱歌嘅。
A lost little girl, you shouldn't have come here. And I sure ain't in the mood to make new friends. Go home, little girl. The shadows drawing near, and you all alone. We both know how this ends. Let's see how far she bends. We all know how this ends.
Thanks for the welcome, it's my first time here. You've made your feelings for me crystal clear. You play your show, I'll just go grab a beer. Didn't come here to quarrel with you. Love what you've done here, this place comes up well. You've nailed the theme, it really feels like hell. Guess you're not looking for new clientele. Just as well, that's a 5-star review. Let's try the easy way. Hear what I have to say.
They get younger every year. Little big shots that drift through here think they're bringing something new through the door. And you've heard it 1,000 times before. Honey, I've heard it 1,000 times before.
Why are you trying so hard?
Honey, I've heard it 1,000 times.
Why would I come down here and start a brawl? I'm just running out of time is all. If it's true that I'm just lost and small, why you keeping your guard up?
Now she's lifting rifts from Pan.
老媽
So secondhand.
係咩？
What a stock dime a dozen troubadour. Honey, we've heard it 1,000 times before. Oh, we've heard it 1,000 times.
Then I guess you've heard it all before. Gave it my best and then you slammed the door. Raises the question, who else you'd ignore?
They get younger
Stay in the dark
every
and fight
year.
your endless war.
The little big
Certain
shots
you can't be surprised anymore.
think they're
You know,
bringing
there's
something
someone else that I speak
new,
for.
but you've heard it.
Do you hear that?
Calliope.
She had something to say.
Go for the kid.
Would you turn her away?
Please don't do this.
You're lost, Persephone. You've buried yourself on stage in the blinding lights. You're hiding here. You ate a bad seed. That's not on me. Rotten too long,
I don't need help from any of you. I was alone when you know who kidnapped and crushed all my dreams till a muse. I just want Calliope back.
You overcame so much on your own. You should be praised. I'm done throwing stones. Please believe me. Do you see me bowing down to you, my queen? Underworld, I hereby concede. You wanted blood, well, there's no more to bleed. Your queen's above that. Now I get that. But can you help Persephone? Help a lost little girl.
Well, you won. So it appears. If what you told the chorus is true, why do you think Calliope came to you that night?
啊，冇得揀呢個。
Maybe she thought I could help her. She must have been nearby when whatever happened.
I see. All right, Grace. Come with me.
Yay! 菠蘿乜都冇講過。
Calliope came to me years ago. She'd grown tired of arguing with the idols, tired of being branded a troublemaker. She couldn't watch the idols wither away without a fight. I knew how she felt. So I gave her the apartment.
So you must know better than anyone what she's been up to.
Not exactly. Calliope and I haven't spoken for at least 2 years. After I heard the news, I went to the apartment and turned it upside down.
原來係你炒亂晒。
That was you?
I didn't find anything. Nothing to say what she had been involved with, or gotten into, or who she might have been fighting with.
So what now? Do you still think I'm guilty?
You're clever. You let me win our showdown, and that's a solid move. Calliope may well have chosen you.
If it wasn't Grace, that means someone else was behind Calliope's death. Someone who could keep their involvement hidden.
One of us.
Athena.
Does it have to be an idol? You thought I killed Calliope. Couldn't it have been some other mortal?
Despite how he might look, it's not a simple matter to kill an idol.
It was difficult enough to believe you had done it. If another mortal killed her, they somehow escaped detection. We found nothing, no evidence of a battle.
You looked?
Of course we looked. What do you think was happening while you waited? If Calliope was attacked elsewhere, even magic revealed no trace of it.
Wait. Did you say magic?
You can battle me through a song in a world of your own creation, and yet magic is beyond belief?
Well, sure. I just thought...
We have our powers just as you have yours.
I can grow a field of corn like nobody's business.
Oh.
Some would say our powers are also magic, but true magic is a different and older power. Hecate's domain.
And it was of no use here.
We shouldn't rule it out. We haven't tried everything yet.
Did Calliope have any enemies? The way you talk about her, she must have.
Athena.
What? What am I missing?
Calliope had a way of making people angry. She could be argumentative.
Yes, but enough to make enemies who wanted her dead?
Not that you or I know of, apparently, but that doesn't mean they didn't exist.
What about Athena? She seemed awfully insistent on declaring me guilty, don't you think?
Athena? No, Athena follows the rules.
Well...
Athena has one goal, and one goal only. To protect the idols. And that included Calliope. She'll eventually drive us all mad with her vigilance, but break her own rules? I don't see it.
What about Pan? He showed up at my place out of nowhere, right after I left the chorus.
He did what?
I have to wonder what his angle is.
He has one, that's for certain. Though I've never thought of him as a killer. It would be too... messy.
Still, we should consider the idea. For him to show up so quickly is... odd.
會唔會係即係 Calliope 唔肯做 Pan 想佢幫佢嘢，跟住就我換個第個，換個第個，跟住我一開頭就幫佢嘅話，跟住就之後就會聽我講咁樣，會唔會係咁？
Couldn't we go to Athena with this? If you've changed your minds and you're both part of the chorus...
Athena would be sympathetic, but... the die has been cast.
She won't go back on the edict, not without clear evidence.
Oh, now you want evidence?
She acted on the information she had. If we want to sway her, we need something better.
For all I know, either one of you could have done it and you're just playing along.
Apollo is capable of many things, but lying? He was never any good at it.
Whereas we know how capable you are of murder.
Okay, this isn't...
The one and only god I killed deserved it.
Right. Sorry I brought it up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know the idols. Don't you have any ideas?
I told you I wouldn't be of much help, Grace.
Did you now? That's unsurprising. When are you ever of help to anyone but yourself?
Oh no,
Says the one who forced Grace to challenge her rather than answer a simple question.
Calliope died, Apollo. Calliope, who came with us all the way from the old world.
You think I don't know that? Are you forgetting what the muses meant to me?
Please, both of you. None of this will help Calliope. I know you both miss her. I know you cared about her, but she's not completely gone. A piece of her is in me. She came to me for help, and I don't want to die any more than she did.
哦，係時候唱歌。
Calliope, I'm listening now. Tell us what end you were doomed to.
Calliope, blinded by fire, one match did you strike that consumed you.
How could you blame her? What could she have done to earn such a fate? You are blinded.
God of the sun hides from his own eyes. What would you know about fate?
That's awkward.
You say that you knew her, she was family to us, yet you don't hesitate to accuse her. Oh, queen without a throne, go bitter with fury. Not everyone seeks to betray you.
Stop this.
There is something missing we're blinded to.
Yes, there's more to seek.
Apollo, your help is not needed here.
Come
Go
okay.
ahead and abandon another muse.
Could you throw that gauntlet at me? Could your heart shrivel any further?
You abandoned me to a
Terrible
terrible
fate.
fate.
You replay your injuries
It's
till
far
it's
too
too
late.
late.
You know how far I bent before I
trapped.
snapped.
This is
not
not about you. Enough! This helps no one.
There he is, God of the sun.
Aren't you a queen with all that that means? Stop looking for a fight. He's distract and blind you. You can't see yourselves.
He doesn't know what's important.
And you do?
Follow him or stay.
Oh shit.
That was not my finest moment. Persephone will never let this go.
我唔想 flirt 啦。
What the hell was that? You were one step away from full thunder and lightning.
Old habits die hard, especially around my family. That's why I've tried to avoid my fellow idols for so long. I don't like who I am when I'm with them.
Okay. Okay, reconnect 咗。哦，嚇親我。哦，shit 唔好啊。OK，唔好斷。講定先，如果斷咗就開個新一個台啦。唔好斷啊！斷咗我會喺新一個台。OK。No wisdom with age 咁惡嘅。
In my experience, avoiding the problem never fixes.
OK，冇事，唔好斷就得啦。OK。
And where is that?
I need to give it some thought. This won't be easy. If another idol is behind this, they know as well. They had a plan.
So you don't know where to look next?
I need time to sort it out. Just be patient, Grace.
Okay.
I thought you'd decide that getting me into the underworld was enough.
What? Bring you to Persephone and then shrug? Not my problem now?
What I meant to say is... thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Sorry, I'm not used to asking people for help.
It's all right. I certainly know that tune.
Is there anything I can do in the meantime? Someplace I can look?
Don't you want to relax? You haven't rested since
係
this
我冇
began.
朋友教。
Relax? Who can relax? I've been sentenced to death, Apollo.
因為我真。
Fair point. Even so, go home, Grace. The next time you see me, I'll have a better notion of what to do.
Fine. But I'm holding you to that.
要揾翻 Freddy，抌低咗佢屋企。哦 ，Act Two。做乜你有咁嘅樣
Freddie. Have you been waiting up this whole time?
Yeah? A goat man sends you off into the night. Your life is on the line. And I'm gonna, what, sleep?
Yes.
If you were taken prisoner, kept in a cave by a cyclops, or I don't know, turned into a tree, I was worried sick.
You were worried about me? Aw.
Well, you're my best friend in the whole world, Grace. Plus, you know, what would the band do?
Right, the band. Where are Kaz and Brian anyway?
I told them you were fine, which isn't a lie, because technically you are. Now tell me everything that happened. Huh. Persephone runs a club called the Underworld. That's a little on the nose.
I wouldn't suggest saying that to her face.
And you ended up siding with Apollo? Lord of the Sun, god of prophecy? Do you trust him?
I'm not sure. I think so. It doesn't seem like he's lying, but he's hard to read.
Famous last words.
Tell me about it.
So, what are your options? You need to go back to Apollo's place, right?
I could go back to the underworld. Make sure Persephone isn't taking my decision personally.
Oh, and there's this. Pan left a card, says, "Come by Olympus." I doubt he means the mountain in Greece.
I just spoke to him at the underworld. If he wanted something, why didn't he just talk to me there?
Because he's creepy and wants to get you alone.
Still not a fan?
You know how some people just set your teeth on edge? That's Pan. I can't help it. But it doesn't matter. I said I'd help, and that's what I'll do. You can count on me, Grace.
Thanks, Freddie.
Aw. The muse? Oh, the embodiment of inspiration. Can you believe it?
Yeah, kinda.
OK， Persephone 去咗度先。
As I recall, Grace, when I said stay or leave, you chose to leave. If it wasn't clear, I don't give second chances. Or did you have some other reason for darkening my doorstep?
I wanted to see you again. Make sure there were no hard feelings.
Oh, so it's a social visit then. Oh, let me be clear. There are no hard feelings. There are no feelings at all.
Okay.
You came, you got what you wanted, you left. Wherever you need to go next, I'm sure Apollo can take you.
There's nothing stopping us from being friends. We don't need to be allies.
As I said before, I'm still not convinced of your innocence. I'd say that stops us from being friends, Grace.
Really? Still?
Either you're guilty, in which case you won't be here long, or you're innocent, and we can speak after the trial.
Makes sense.
One last word of advice before you go. If you want to survive, don't look to anyone else for help. Not Apollo, not Pan, not even me. You walked away from my offer, and I respect that. Make your choices and live with them.
Huh. Talk to Pan. Yo, Freddie 會嚟嘅 bro。哦，佢真係有棵樹㗎。
I'd say hello, Grace, but I'm afraid that look on your face might be catching.
What is this place?
It's a garden, darling. Surely even mortals have them.
This building. All those people I pass getting up here. Are they all idols?
Oh, at least some of them. Welcome to Olympus, dear Grace. Our home hidden away in plain sight. Marvelous, isn't it?
I've passed this part of the city 100 times. I've never seen this building. Was it always here, or...?
Our Lady Hecate provides glamours that allow certain things to go unseen, such as my glorious horns. Olympus is the same. Those invited see it. Those who aren't see exactly what they expect. It's not anywhere as grand as in the old country, but it serves its purpose.
而佢有天台咁勁嘅。
How many idols are there? I've met, what, less than 12?
Oh, I don't know, 20, 30. Our numbers have dwindled so much I've stopped keeping track.
I didn't know there were that many gods.
We're not all equally legendary, it's true. Some idols were barely worshipped, others not at all. Indeed, not all of us are idols. Some are merely immortal. Hangers-on, if you will. You'll meet them all, given time.
Idols live here? I mean, Calliope didn't, obviously. Apollo doesn't either.
One must have special dispensation from Our Lady of Wisdom, Athena, before they can take up a private dung heap like Apollo's.
Am I gonna have to give him my apartment?
You gotta...
That's rather putting the cart before the horse, darling. First, you must outlive the week.
Right. Good point. I don't know, Pan. Olympus seems pretty grand to me.
As if mortals would know any better. This isn't the first time you've been here. I'm sure Hermes took you to Athena's dreary office.
That's here? Huh.
Good one, that Hermes. Almost as dull-witted as the original, but biddable.
You asked me to meet you here?
I did. Though I feared you might decline, considering your rather callous rejection earlier. Regardless, my pride is intact, as is the favor you owe me, which I now wish to collect.
Confide?
Fine. But just so you know, I'm not doing anything that's against the rules. I already have one trial coming.
Grace, baby, Boobala.
What?
I never led you astray.
Not yet.
Here's the thing. A friend has begged for my help, and you're far better suited than I to offer what he requires.
Oh.
I'll give you a key to reach the reliquary where he resides. You help him, and then we're even.
還有 side quest 嘅點解？
If
我
that's
好
not
忙
enough
㗎啦喎。
incentive, the reliquary is also where you'll find the lovely Hecate.
Okay.
A sorceress of her power could aid your quest. What do you say?
This person I'm to help. What does he want? And why can't you do it?
Well, Grace, there are some things you're better equipped to handle than I. This, as I understand it, is a delicate matter of the heart. One that requires a muse's hand.
A matter of the heart?
What, did you think I was sending you to rough someone up? Set something aflame? Don't be absurd. The man has an issue with his love life. Even if you can't help him, I'll treat the effort as worth the favor.
What is this reliquary? Doesn't that have something to do with the bones of saints or something?
Not those relics. Our relics. The relics of ancient gods. Magical treasures collected over thousands of years.
Okay.
Books, mainly.
Books, okay.
We store them in a faraway place so no one unsavory can get their hands on them.
Unsavory like you?
Unsavory like most. Athena has decreed that these relics are not to be used by any save Hecate and herself. A rather dull waste of so much amassed knowledge and power, but who am I to judge? I'm not leader of the chorus.
Okay.
If these relics are off limits, does that mean they're dangerous?
Some. But I'm not asking you to chase after any of that nonsense. In fact, I'd advise against it.
But what if one of those relics could help me?
My, such an
Ja, det
adventurer you
Hime.
are. It's possible, but ask Hecate first. She, and I mean this with complete and uncharacteristic seriousness, is not an idol you or anyone wishes to cross.
Okay.
This Hecate, do you think she could help me?
If she's of a mind. She is the goddess of dark magic, the creator of all our marvelous glamours. If anyone can help you, it is she.
And if she's not of a mind?
Then she won't help you. Grace, that part is up to you. I can't be expected to do everything, can I?
So that's it? Fix up someone's love life? Nothing trickier than that?
Oh, the way you talk, Grace. It makes me blush.
Well, it's just that...
I trade in willing favors, Grace. If I didn't, no one would want to do as I ask, and then where would I be? I may seem untrustworthy, but allow me to reassure you. If I wish you harm, you will walk into that harm knowingly. and with open arms.
Okay, bro.
What about Calliope? Did she walk into harm knowingly and with open arms?
You tell me. I could deny it, of course, but if you choose not to believe anything I say, what's the point of asking the question?
I'll think about it, but no promises.
Marvelous. The gentleman you seek is named Asterion. Lovely fellow, quite harmless. I'll send a package to your domicile that contains directions and the key you'll need to reach the reliquary.
I said no promises.
Well, if you decide to go, Grace, you'll still need all those things. Say hello to darling Hecate on my behalf, will you?
OK. follow. 哇，佢間屋咁，原來係咁樣嘅。
Ah, Grace, you're back. That's good. I was just about to call you.
Oh. He means he wants me to call you because Paul here still hasn't figured out how to use a phone.
That's not true. I know how. I just don't like them. They're confusing.
Huh.
Anyhow, I've been contemplating our list of suspects, and I think Pan is someone we need to consider.
Why Pan? I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
Persephone did, but I've had time to think it over. Pan is a schemer, a traitor in favors. He always has been. His sudden appearance in all this cannot be coincidental.
You think he could have killed Calliope after all?
Perhaps. Or he knows who did and is trying to turn it to his benefit. He always knows more than he pretends.
Wait. You don't like phones?
I just don't like talking to people I can't see.
No, it's the ringtones. They scare the crap out of him. I kid you not.
I'm not frightened. Only a child would be frightened. They're just very loud.
Yeah.
Can we return to the subject of Pan, please?
I actually went to see Pan at Olympus. I guess that wasn't such a great idea?
Spoke to him again. Already.
For the third time. He was at the underworld, too. He wants me to repay a favor by helping someone at a place called the Reliquary.
The Reliquary? And why would Pan send you there of all places? I don't like the sound of that.
Uh-oh. Is it dangerous? Should I not go?
No.
Good
Perhaps
check,
it's best
good
that
check.
you do, even if it's just to find out what he wants and why.
你唔一齊嚟㗎？
Aphrodite is holding a party of sorts, one you should attend. She is closest to Pan. Indeed, she knows almost all the idols. If anyone is up to something, she's bound to know.
Heya.
You know Aphrodite better than I do. Can't you talk to her?
Well, talking to Aphrodite isn't something anyone does with much success these days.
Well, if that's the case, what makes you think I'll get anywhere?
There's a standing invitation for the Muse to attend this party. Calliope never went, so Aphrodite will be thrilled to see you. Trust me. If I thought you couldn't get her to talk, I wouldn't suggest it.
Okay.
What do you mean by a party of sorts? I mean, I'm always down for a party, but...
A party of sorts.
It's more of a remembrance than a party, really. It's difficult to describe.
即係 funeral 嚟㗎。
That's awfully vague, Apollo.
It'll be easier to see for yourself.
Okay.
It's nothing you can't handle.
Okay, I'll go. Eventually.
Perfect.
Eventually 佢哋呢啲都冇時間嘅咩？
Paul, you should see this. The names you wanted me to look up are getting weird results.
I don't doubt it. I was hoping you could...
Get over here!
No worries, Paul. I'll see you later.
去咗 party 先啦。Reliquary 應該冇時間限制嘅。 使唔使着得靚
Fancy
啲？
party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check.
笑死！
Now, if only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Grace, you made it. I'm so glad. I was beginning to wonder.
You didn't say this was a fancy party. I feel a little underdressed.
Grace, look at me. I didn't even button up my shirt. It's fine.
Okay.
Why is everyone so quiet? You'd think someone died.
Someone did.
I should have told you about this earlier. I've been putting it off.
我唔想講嗰句啊。
I don't like the sound of that. What am I missing?
You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No deja vu recollections that aren't your own?
No. Should I have?
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil. In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
即係 Apollo 等緊呢個係嘛？香港都係咩？係咪 Apollo 係咪等緊 Calliope 翻嚟？
That doesn't seem so terrible. Am I missing something?
Well, remember how old we all are. There are so many memories. So the veil lifts gradually to protect you.
所以我嗰個腦會
Eventually,
爆
it's
咁。
like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them,
哦，
and all who came before them.
You're saying I won't be me. I won't be Grace. Will I start calling myself Calliope?
Maybe. Eventually, most of us do, but most of us were chosen and prepared.
And I didn't choose this.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
What does this have to do with the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war. Passing on her eidolon is a way to forget, for a while. That's what this party is for.
哦，自殺會，哦，nice。Okay.
She doesn't have any other options? Therapy, pills, social media?
笑死。
Well, if you think she hasn't tried all those things, perhaps you could ask her about them.
It just seems extreme, doesn't it?
Yes. Yes, it is.
自殺會。
It is, however, an extreme situation. For idols, our memories can become a prison. This is how Aphrodite chooses to escape.
有啲 creep 喎，即係隔一陣我哋換個新嘅樣，跟住要等多陣佢先會記得佢係邊個嘅咁樣。你哋等下啦，我要有一段時間嚟唔到開會嘅咁樣。
Do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah, but you must have an opinion.
Eventually, you will remember what we experienced during the war, and eventually you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse. If this is the mercy she requires, I will not tell her she should not take it.
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
This is her fourth, I think, perhaps fifth.
So every time the veil, whatever you call it, when it starts to lift,
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much. We gather to pay our respects and to honor the past. Well, she still remembers it.
Wait. Calliope refused to come to these parties. That's what you said.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle. She believed Aphrodite was indulging her sadness, wallowing in it. She thought Aphrodite should try harder.
Try
There was
harder.
a point of contention between them. Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
Okay.
I don't know, Apollo. I don't like the whole idea.
You want her help, don't you?
Yes, but...
佢自殺咗
At
咪
least
咪唔記得
speak
要
with
幫我
Aphrodite before you make a final decision. She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
Mingling.
Yeah, mingling. Talk to Eros. Or we can talk more if you like. Just try to relax, Grace.
Sure, yeah. Relax. That's what this party is for, right?
所以得嗰幾個人嘅咋，呢個 dating sim 嚟㗎。我唔可以識其他人嘅。
Grace.
Hey, Eros. Nice to... Oh. Okay.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much you have no idea.
Are you okay? You seem a bit...
佢哋幾時都冇 OK 過。
Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works. Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
Hey, I understand. This can't be easy.
She's the one who is suffering. I shouldn't be complaining.
Aww.
I just hate this. I'm there every day, going through it all with her. The nightmares, the panic attacks, the weeks when she just won't get out of bed. I'm there when she forgets the war's over and I hold her.
Aww.
Until the screaming stops. Me. I do that.
That sounds awful.
And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
Is there no other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of. For a while, she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More with each passing day until... I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
No, it's okay. I wouldn't usually talk about it, but I know you don't mean any harm. What happened is that Brother Ares happened. He missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see, so he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one. He found some jackbooted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy. And he told them about the idols.
Ares係 God of War.
Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite... her they captured.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
No. Should I?
God of smiths. He could make anything, any tool or weapon. He was Aphrodite's husband, and he adored her. When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
They tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys?
No, with their enemies. That's what saved her.
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us to the new world. Hephaestus saved us all. We never saw him again. That was the deal. He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back. Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye. It's funny, because Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together.
Damn.
But now he's all she can think about.
Huh.
Maybe I just don't understand, but isn't this like suicide?
Yes.
Some of the idols have committed suicide. They let themselves die without passing on their eidolon.
What happens?
What you'd expect. They're gone. Forever.
可以唔 pass 嘅咩？唔係飛
Mother
去
says
一
she
個人
can't
度，
do that.
佢
She
飛
won't.
去隔離個人度。
Not until she sees Hephaestus again, I suspect. Not that what's happening here is anything casual. She still has to die for a while.
You sound like you don't approve of what Aphrodite's doing.
What I want is for her to not hurt anymore. What I want is for this to end. She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
Okay.
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to try. Or I hope that's all she needs.
I'll try, if you think it'll do some good.
I don't know if it will. I just find it hard to believe it could get any worse.
Famous last words.
Tell me about it. Do whatever you think is right, Grace. And thank you.
哦，唉，又揾下佢啦，阿叔。
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them. Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all. Or they me.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
Well, yes, but...
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
That would be Pan. But yes, I feel very much out of place.
冇 flirt 啦，好嘛？
Why come at all? You don't have to see other idols, do you?
Well, there's the chorus, and we're not allowed to leave the city. Other than that, avoiding everyone was the plan. Until a certain someone made me sing.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble. Piece by piece. Only to start all over again. It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster.
Wait, what?
And Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
I should get back out there.
OK， 講完啦。OK， 好夠啦。 哦，嗰個係下一個。
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me more than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends. And you. Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is.
下一個都幾靚啊！
It's lovely to meet you, Aphrodite. Properly, this time.
Ah, yes. Poor Calliope. Such a loss to us all. I shall miss her dearly. To have come so far, only... No, it doesn't bear thinking about. It's too much.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh! What manners I have. Grace, Grace. Meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's Venus, and yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
Hi. 都幾靚啊你。
Hi. I have to admit, it'll be weird watching this happen the, proper way.
Because I'm chosen?
Yeah. I wasn't. Not like this, anyhow.
Yeah. Lady Aphrodite told me. I'm so sorry. That sounds awful.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
search 緊呢個有 voice 過邊個？呢個係 actress 嚟嘅喎。哦，佢都係坐凳嘅。好。
I just want to say, I'm really sorry that this happened to you, that you need to do this.
A babe in our dreary world, and yet already possessed of such earnest purpose.
Weren't you opposed to this, Grace?
Apollo! Oh, you've come after all.
You look remarkably well, cousin.
I've had a great deal of time to prepare. I assure you that would not be the case. As for you, Grace, have you gathered the true purpose of tonight's gathering?
我咩意思啊？佢唔俾我揀。
I couldn't say.
An honest answer, I suppose. Some say it is about pain, for I have known pain. Some say it is about love, for above all things, I have known love. But truly, tonight is about memory. Memory I want to lose. But first, I shall honor it. Go, enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
Venus 都幾靚。
I should apologize, Grace. Saying that I was chosen like I'm somehow more special, I really didn't mean it that way. I hope you can... I'm sorry. It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
Being a god isn't something you can really be ready for.
I mean, you are not gods, though. Are you? Not really.
You don't think so?
To me, you all just seem like people. Special people, sure, but flawed and lost, like the rest of us. If I can ask, what does it feel like after it happens? Do you feel different?
Not really. I still felt like me, if that's what you're asking.
You didn't remember anything? About her? Who she was? She was just gone?
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago, and she came in with one of the older residents. And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something. I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this? So, I just went over and introduced myself.
That's it? Just like that?
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she'd taken an interest in me instead.
Your name's really Venus, huh?
Everybody asks me that. Even the other idols. Maybe that's why Lady Aphrodite noticed me in the first place. She says it was fated to be. I say it's because my mama was a diehard hippie.
Are you really okay with all this? You know what's gonna happen, right?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much. Eros called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
But don't you feel this is wrong? I mean, you're ending your life. It's like some kind of murder-suicide pact.
Oh, that's nice.
I don't think of it like that. Lady Aphrodite is not committing suicide, and I'm not being murdered.
Aren't you? Your life is ending. It's being taken over, swallowed up by Aphrodite's grief.
I'm becoming part of something bigger. Something amazing. Or maybe you're right. It'll be terrible. And I'll end up in so much pain I'll regret it.
So why go through with it?
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me. Maybe, just maybe, if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been, maybe things will be different.
又去揾下 Apollo 先。
Back again.
我都唔想嘅。
I don't think I'll have a chance to talk to Aphrodite. Not before, you know.
I was hoping she might have spared a moment.
What should I do?
You have two choices, Grace. Either you do as she asks and sing her to her rest.
At which point Venus won't have Aphrodite's memories yet.
Or you somehow convince her to remain with us and hope she's grateful.
And doesn't regret it. Or get angry at me for ruining her party.
Do what you feel is right. It's a risk either way.
Have you spoken with Venus? She seems really...
Nice, earnest, a genuinely good person.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's not an accident. Ever since the war, Aphrodite has sought out the kindest, the most innocent souls to be her successors. She chooses them because she believes that over time, it might make her a better person. A more worthy person.
Wouldn't it be better if she chose people who were, I don't know, More resilient?
I suppose that depends on your definition of strength, Grace.
I should get back out there.
OK， 好。好，係時候唱歌。
I have tried so hard, fought for so long.
But in the end, it didn't even matter.
I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here, to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided. We let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong.
Yikes.
Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong, we were wrong. We had revelry and rebirth, a family all together, till 13 million marching men cut us down forever. But Brother Ares made it happen, joined their war without dispute. Now the once mighty immortals are just mud under a boot. We let them take our loved ones, it's what they wanted all along. We thought they were beneath us, we were wrong, we were wrong. Oh, the power of the idol within your chest. But for now I am in mourning for a love gone unexpressed. He was harder than the chisel. I was a horrid block of ice, a winter's chill that stayed until he made his sacrifice. The man that I ignored saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me from hell. I thought it was a joke when it was said to me, he struck a deal with our enemy's enemy, made a secret weapon so my captors let me go. He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory, and this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
I can't believe what I'm hearing today. If your story stops there, I've nothing to say. I can't imagine. I feel like a child who grew up too fast. everything's ash. I can't imagine.
There's no excuse but mortals can tell.
You know.
There's no sweet release, it's ongoing.
You know. You know.
Everyone's here to bid me farewell. Can you imagine?
I can imagine.
This really happened. I can't forgive the rivers too deep. Its reflection won't lie, so just let me sleep. I can't let go of what could have been.
Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment.
Mother, I've stood by your side, now I no longer see the purpose of love when it tears at the center of me. My arrows are rusty, forget the bow, and I won't be begging you not to go. But when you're away, you leave us a broken home. And you leave me alone, lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song.
唔識揀。Hello Night。
If anyone would know about the mysteries of love, you would know. Only you can decide. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment. Lost in a moment.
Lost in a moment.
Well，
Are you?
I'm fine. I'm still myself. I thought there'd be something more, that I feel her presence, but she's just gone.
She'll be back. But she'll also be you. She'll be different.
I'll try to be ready. I promise.
我係咪應該？我係咪揀錯嘢？我係咪揀錯嘢啊？我驚，我驚如果我揀其他會即係逼到佢快啲咁樣，但係佢結果就係唔係呢個。我哋繼續先。Believe in yourself
I'll help if I can. If I'm still, you know.
I would really like that, Grace.
I honestly hope you get the chance. The fact that you came, it meant so much to her. And to me. Before we go, Apollo tells me you were hoping to find some information about Calliope's death. I'm not my mother, but maybe there's something I can tell you. Do you have any suspects yet?
Not really, no. That's why I came here. I was told Aphrodite knew almost everyone.
She does. She did. If she suspected anyone else of being involved in Calliope's death, she would have mentioned something.
But she was suspicious of someone, and I have an idea who that could be.
Oh, nice.
You're thinking of Medusa, aren't you?
Uh-oh.
Okay, I'll bite. Why would this Medusa be involved? And why isn't she a suspect?
She wasn't implicated in Calliope's death, no, but Mother always distrusted her.
Medusa works for Athena as, well, as a watcher. That's how Lady Aphrodite described it.
Mother always complained there was something wrong about Medusa, that she would be trouble eventually. Athena disagreed.
If you're going to start looking into anyone, Grace, start with her.
Come now, Venus. It's been a long night. I'll get you home.
Thank you for everything, Grace. Truly. It was a wonderful song.
OK， 好。即係佢唔會有個人瞓咗喺度咁樣嘅，佢只係 pass on 咗，跟住搞掂啦咁樣。
So, did they have anything helpful?
Maybe. What do you know about Medusa?
I know she's dangerous, but she does Athena's bidding.
How sure are you of that?
I'm not sure of anything any longer. You aren't thinking of seeking her out, I hope.
頭先右下角有個係咩 Lost in a Song， 跟住即係嗰個 achievement Lost in a Song 就係 Honored Aphrodite's decision 咁樣，即係其實我係可以，即係佢可以唔會自殺咁樣。
I have to. How else will I find out what she knows?
You need to be careful, Grace. Medusa is not to be toyed with. Athena employs her as a spy master, a hound to do her bidding, a vicious hound at that. Athena's not likely to tell either of us where to find Medusa. I can't say for certain who would know.
Pan?
Are you all right, Grace? You seem troubled.
What Aphrodite went through, it's a lot.
Yeah, that's the funny thing about the life of an immortal. It never ends.
Wow. Way to really sell it, Apollo.
咁尷尬嘅。
Amazing, you know that?
Wait, what?
Every hurdle, every piece of unpleasant news, you just keep on going. I don't know how you do it.
You going somewhere with this, Apollo?
I just wish I could see the world through your eyes. Next to you, I feel very old.
You are old. You are old. 呢個真係 dating sim 嚟嘅喎。但係佢擺明呢兩個就係衰嘅答案咯，跟住呢個就係好嘅咯，跟住上面嗰個就係我唔係幾想咯，但係我又唔想，即係我唔想。我其實唔想咁 close 嘅，但我又唔想咁惡。 我驚我撳咗 accept that fact， 跟住就冇咗呢啲答案。我覺得一係左邊，一係右邊，上邊好似唔知想點。
How about you come with me sometime? Let me show you the world I see.
點樣 come with me 啊
Tempting offer.
做乜無端喺度拖手
It really doesn't. I would love that. Can we go now?
I'm game if you are.
咩話？原來唱歌時間 ，OK。
There's so much to like if you open your eyes. If you try to search for the light, you might be surprised. No, it's not hard to find. The courage you need to be joyful is something you build over time. No matter what I do, the answer's in you. I will be here for the ride.
好乖啊
Yes, I will be here for the ride.
我唔 feel OK 啦，因為佢係同 Calliope 一齊噶嘛。跟住我攞咗佢個須之後就咁樣。
Oh, it's more than I feel I deserve. It could grow on me, this world that you see. Yet I've been alive for too long. 1,000 years of learning about what could go wrong. I'm tired of being wrong.
Apollo, I'm sure you've had it rough. 1,000 years of life is hard, but easier with someone like me.
超突然嘅。
Courage you need to be joyful.
I appreciate the campaign. If I ever let her know,
no matter what I do, the answer's in me.
The answer's in me.
冇啦。
Courage you need to be joyful. It's something you build over time. No matter what I do, the answer's in you. I will be here for the ride. Yes, I will be here for the ride.
Oh my god 我睇咗啲乜嘢？好辛苦。其實即係如果本身佢同 Calliope 冇嘢嘅話，我都唔會覺得咁差嘅。但係佢係同即係佢同 Calliope 一齊咗，即係一齊咗唔知成1000年幾千年咁樣。跟住我攞完佢個須之後，就即刻呢個好後生啊，nice 咁樣。唔 OK 做乜又有得 talk to Apollo 嘅？我唔想 talk to 佢啊。
Hey, so what's the news, Miss Muse?
Miss Muse.
又話一齊行嘅步，佢都唔出現。
Does a muse have a proper form of address? I just want to hear what exciting adventures you've been having.
Well, I went to a party held by the goddess of love. And she died.
Nice.
Man, I always miss the really good parties. Here I was, sitting at home, just reading a book.
係咯，又話佢會嚟嘅。
Anything else okay, though? Do we know who the killer is yet?
Not just yet, no.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do.
真係
If
佢
I
真係
have
冇
to
嘢
hustle
做
to
過。
become your high priestess, well, so be it.
佢個樣完全好唔想同佢傾偈咁。
What are Kaz and Brian up to? You didn't tell them anything, did you?
No, I told them you came home, that you're okay, but that you're having a moment. They send their love.
Should we tell them, do you think?
What for? They have their own problems. Plus, Brian can't keep a secret to save his life, and Kaz is officially homeless.
Is he still crashing on Brian's couch?
Grace, you do know that Brian doesn't have a couch, right? Just some giant beanbag things?
Then where is Kaz sleep? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, together.
That's cute. They'll tell us when they're ready. But right now, it's best just to not mix them up in this.
Okay.
I should really apologize about the band. This kind of puts a dent in your plans, doesn't it?
You're right, Grace. How dare you sabotage my dreams? I am so mad I could spit.
You know what I mean. Nobody could have seen this coming, sure, but it's always been something with me.
Well, as I see it, there are two ways this goes down. One, neither of us gets back to the band. It was just a thing we did for a while before I founded a cult in your name. Or two, we get back to it and the band now has the Muse as its lead singer. Edge of Elysium becomes the coolest and most appropriate band name ever.
Ugh, I still really hate that name.
Look, Grace, you can't be the source of all the drama and name the band, okay? That's the rule.
You know what I find weird? That the idols have managed to remain completely secret all these years. Sure, they have magic and whatnot, but in all this time, nobody's found them out? Athena is that good?
Who says nobody has found them out? The way I see it, it's like UFOs.
Okay, I have to hear this.
Okay, so you could have real evidence that UFOs exist and that governments have covered it up and people still wouldn't believe it. Why? Because they'd get laughed at if they admitted it. Imagine the headline. Greek gods exist and are living among us. What website would even run that?
Weird conspiracy ones. Yeah, you're right. Exactly how much do you know about the Greek gods, Freddie?
I know my Greek mythology, but what I've read clearly doesn't line up with who they are today. Or who they ever were, maybe.
Still might be useful. There's gotta be some truth to those stories, right?
Maybe. Who do you want to hear about?
Huh. 这干嘛呢？三浦。
Do you know anything about the Muses? Or Calliope in particular?
Yeah, for starters, there were supposed to be 9. Though I guess there are some sources that said there were only 4, maybe 3. Each of the muses had her specialty. Did you know that Calliope is supposed to be the muse of epic poetry? She inspired the Odyssey.
Wow.
Epic
I
poetry.
don't even like poetry.
Yeah, it was said her singing voice was unmatched. So they got that part right, at least.
Did she also lead the ancient Greeks in giant choreographed dance numbers?
No, but she once turned a bunch of snobby princesses into magpies, so there's that.
Wait, what?
What about Athena? Is she really supposed to be the goddess of wisdom?
Sure, but mostly that's meant as tactical knowledge. Athena wasn't all sweetness and light. She was a warrior goddess. She was also the goddess of heroes. There are loads of stories where Athena helps guys like Odysseus or Jason or Perseus.
No female heroes back in those days?
Yeah, guess not. Women were the weaker sex, which maybe is why Athena was portrayed as being vindictive. She cursed Medusa, one of her own priestesses. She turned people into spiders, struck them blind, started the Trojan War. It's the whole thing.
Not being as wise as advertised is on brand for her then.
輸出咗邊啊？輸出咗邊啊？點解冇人講嘅？
What about Apollo?
Okay, so the prophecy stuff checks out. Apollo was god of the sun and light, but also kind of enlightenment in general. He's always talked about as this beautiful and cultured god involved with the arts and the muses, kind of a Renaissance man before the Renaissance.
He's clearly had a rough time since those days.
Well, he was also a giant horn dog, Grace. I can list off like a dozen men and women who
Wait,
always
what?
had as lovers, and there's probably more.
Weren't they all like that, though?
I mean, Apollo's no Zeus. He never assaulted anyone as a swan. And no, they aren't all like that. Our sun god had a reputation.
That's nice.
Tell me what you know about Persephone.
Honestly, she's the least like her stories. Usually, she's either a victim or just the wife of Hades, or both.
And that's it? She was kidnapped by Hades, end of story?
Pretty much. Her mother was so angry she created winter. But otherwise, Persephone was just your average sweet and virginal fertility goddess.
You're right, that doesn't sound like her at all.
Must be hard to be defined by this one thing that happened to you thousands of years ago. I'd be pissed if everyone thought my story ended there.
Well, she is pretty pissed. That much is true. You said Pan was some kind of lust god, right?
Yeah, kind of. Pan's a god of the wild, and I guess that translates into a sort of lustfulness and earthiness, humping nymphs in the forest. Sort of thing.
And you don't like him.
Honestly, he's exactly what I'd expect him to be. All the stories say he's a lech and a beast. The Christians equated him with the devil. Weirdly, he's also the only god who's supposed to have died, though it's never really clear how or why.
What?
Anyhow, there's a great statue depicting Pan having sex with a goat. Next time you see him, you gotta ask him about it.
Okay.
Just how many of these gods are there? From what I've heard, lots of idols live around here.
Well, there are tons of minor gods in Greek mythology, hundreds even, depending on how you define them. Oddly, there's never any mention of the word idols in relation to them. Maybe it's like how people worshipped idols?
I sort of assumed it was related to the eidolon.
Which is a Greek word, but I think it means ghost. An image of someone after they die.
Makes sense.
Me? I'm more amazed at all the big names missing. Not just Zeus and Hades. Most of the Olympians seem to be gone. Makes you think about what's been lost. But also,
Athena 有上來
might still be out there.
Zeus 咁樣
You think there might be other gods out there?
Well, there are all those gods the idols say wandered off. We don't know they're dead for sure, right? They could be living it up in Australia. Who would know? Then there are all the other mythologies, hundreds of cultures, each with their own pantheon. So what's so special about the Greeks? That only their gods are real, right? All those other pantheons could be living in secrecy, just like the idols. And that means they're hidden from each other, too. Oh, they could be everywhere and no one would know.
It's like a whole other secret side to the world.
Yeah, that's cool, right? I hope I get to meet Ganesha one day. Or maybe Lakshmi?
I wonder how much of those stories are true.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I'm giving you the quick version. There are reams of textbooks out there covering all this, but even they rarely agree with each other.
That's nice.
Really? Nothing definitive?
Ancient Greece was 3,000 years ago, Grace. Not much information survived all that time, if it was even valid to begin with.
Okay. Oh.
Okay, that's enough questions for now.
You sure? I can talk all day. You know I can.
I'll check
Hey,
back with you
bye-bye.
soon, Freddy. Time for more mysteries.
約我一齊去 bro 都唔係嘅，用 best friend 嘅，約我一齊去。哦，OK，跟住就一齊去咗啦，咁突然嘅。
When I opened that shipping container, I was expecting, I don't know, rats.
Yeah.
Instead we have... Where the hell are we?
It's hard to say. Weren't we going to some kind of library?
That's how Pan described it. He said it was a, what's the word? A reliquary?
That is where relics are kept, like magic items, like when we played D&D.
This is nothing like D&D.
Well, I don't know about you, Grace, but if a dragon came flying out of that mist, I would not be the least bit surprised.
Oh, it's gonna come.
You are such a nerd.
Speaking of, how much do you actually know about Hecate and this idol you're supposed to help?
Do you know anything about this Hecate? It's not a name that rings bells.
Let's see. Well, she was the goddess of witchcraft, the really dark kind.
Oh.
But she's never really portrayed as evil. She was more of an outsider, lived alone, off in our little corner of the underworld. Do you think that's where we could be? Oh, that is so cool. Oh,
so we
I bet
died?
knowledge is important to her. It could be an angle if you talk to her.
I'm so glad I brought you, Freddy.
要平衡一下。
First thing about any of this.
Nah. Well, I hope it's actually helpful to tell you these things.
Why wouldn't it be?
Well, 'cause it could all be wrong. I would have never pegged Apollo for a surfer dude with confidence issues.
Yeah, good point. The idol we're here to help is named Asterion.
And you know who that is, right?
No. Should I?
That's the Minotaur's real name. You know, big bullhead, horns, lives in a giant labyrinth.
Pan did not mention that.
Why am I not surprised?
This Minotaur. You don't think he might be dangerous, do you?
Well, traditionally he eats people, but he was also supposed to have been slain by the hero Theseus.
Well, not so slain after all. Pan says he has a problem with his love life.
Maybe he needs to stop eating all his girlfriends?
Oh.
Okay, I knew that sounded bad. I said it.
We should go inside instead of standing out here in the fog.
It's more of a mist, really.
A mist potentially full of monsters.
In we go, then. Are you really planning on doing that favor for Pan?
Boy.
If I can, sure. Why not?
Because Pan, that's why not?
I thought you were over that.
Okay. I hope you're right. Let's go meddle in someone's love life. What could go wrong?
Oh shit, 佢咁高嘅。你好。
I guess the Titan thing is literal, huh?
Oh shit.
Mortals within the reliquary. Who permits this intrusion, this sacrilege? This knowledge is not meant for the likes of you. I shall grind you into the dust from whence you came.
That's nice.
I am really sorry if we startled you. My name is Grace. We've never met before, but, I'm the new muse.
And I'm Freddie. Big fan.
If I broke a rule, I apologize. Pan didn't mention anything about that, I'm afraid.
You are Grace?
Hi. Okay, so excited.
Then Calliope is dead. Is that now? I thought that was not for another 11 months yet.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what? You knew Calliope was going to die?
No, I am not informed of this for another 11 months and 3 days.
Or I could just tell you now?
That cannot be. It is written. Yes, it's right here. Calliope joins Grace's band. They become friends. Months later, there is an automobile accident and...
An accident? No, that's not what happened.
Are you saying the books are wrong?
Look, whoever screwed up your magic book, it wasn't me.
Yeah, Grace is already getting blamed for everything.
The books cannot be tampered with. They record what is.
But it isn't.
You will explain. We will both sit and you will explain. There will be tea.
Nice. So she is a nice person.
Curious. It is clear something unanticipated has occurred, something outside the realm of fate.
Is that even possible?
It is, but I must follow the threads back to their source to find the origin of the deviation. It may take years of research.
Oh,
years?
Oh.
I don't have years.
Have fun. Is unfortunate. If there is nothing else, I must ask you both to leave so I may begin at once.
Actually, I came here to speak to Asterion. If, he is here.
A visitor for Asterion? How strange.
即刻行出嚟。
Oh, are we doing guests? Is that a thing? I didn't know.
Wow, okay. Freddie was right.
As if there was any doubt.
My old friend, this is Grace.
She is our muse from the line of Calliope, and it is she who asked for you.
I'm here for your love life.
I'm here on behalf of Pan. He owes you a favor? Something to do with...
No, not Pan. Nah, never heard of him.
Asterion, of course you know Pan.
No idea what he'd want. No, sir, no favours. Nah, not this Minotaur.
There you have it, Grace. I believe now is the time when you leave. But there must be some mistake. There is no mistake. Not this time. Are you sure about that? Because I'm not going.
Wait, what?
It is written. Did you hear that? Pan sends me all this way and Asterion won't even talk to us?
Maybe there's another Asterion?
Yeah, more likely Pan's got me chasing my tail. This was pointless.
Well, I don't think we're getting back inside. Do you have another plan?
I don't know if my powers will even work on Hecate, but it's worth a shot.
Ooh, a musical number. Do you think this one could be... do you hear what I'm hearing?
Oh, you still here? I had to run the entire... Oh, that's a long way, innit?
What?
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to send you away, alright? I just couldn't tell you, not in front of Kate.
Kate!
Why couldn't you... Wait. Are you saying what I think you're saying? Oh, this is so great. I love
this. 佢哋兩個係一齊㗎。
Calliope, I can help you. I really,
Oh,
really
原來佢哋兩
can.
個。
It has to be you. I am so in love with my dear sweet Kate. I just don't know how to tell her. Please help me tell her.
Let me get this straight. You're in love with Hecate. That Hecate.
Oh, mate, Kate is... She's just the best. Like, she knows everything and she always smells so good. Like, she's so nice to me and she doesn't even have to be. Oh, we got stuck in the tower together because we can't live in the mortal world. I know I could make her happy. Well, I want to try. Oh, won't you help me?
Aww.
Have you tried, I don't know, talking to her about how you feel? I take that as a no.
I don't have the words. I've tried. Every time I end up knocking over a table or killing a cat.
Wait,
or talking
what?
about how sometimes meat has that grisly texture I don't like.
You killed her cat? Oh, no.
It was a small cat. I panicked. I'm just not good at words, right? Really not good.
Are you really the Minotaur? Like, the monster who roamed a maze and ate people?
And is supposed to be dead?
Well, my father locked me up in a labyrinth, but I never ate anyone.
Oh. Well, that's good.
But you killed her
Except
cat.
Theseus. But
Okay.
he was a bellend.
Okay.
Do you really call Hecate Kate? Off topic, I know, but I have to ask.
Sometimes she has to go into the mortal world for a short time and do things for Athena.
Uh-huh. And...
Well, she had to make up a magic disguise, a new identity. And I thought she should give it a proper name.
And you suggested Kate?
Yeah, she really liked it. She said, "Thank you, Asterion."
Okay, so you're in love with Hecate. What is it you think I can do?
A muse knows about poetry and the heart and how to make words beautiful. All I want is to ask her, but I need good words. Please say you'll help me.
Hecate might say no. You know that, right?
Well, she probably will. I mean, she's Kate, and I'm me. But just once, I'd like to be able to ask her, to say it out loud instead of thinking it. I'll still help you, no matter what she says. I promise.
我企咗起身落紫菜。
I don't know. Doesn't this feel a little weird?
Which part?
Helping him woo her with my powers.
You heard what Pan said. You can't make anyone do anything they don't want to do. You can only make them say what's in their heart.
Yeah, that's the part I can't do.
I do this and you'll help me in return, right?
Athena made Kate swear she's not allowed to say anything about what happens at the tower. But she never made me swear. Maybe she never thought anyone would ask. But I'll tell you, even if Kate doesn't like it, I'll tell you.
Okay.
If I do this first.
If you help me, any trouble will be worth it.
好。電影式 game 係係咯 RPG。
Okay, I have an idea.
You do? Well, you do?
沉浸式
You, my bullish
musical
friend, are gonna
RPG.
sing your little heart out.
Grace always has the best ideas.
I do.
I'll set up a vibe and you go for it.
I'm not great at words. I'm more of a dancer.
What?
Just
Okay.
speak from the heart. Be honest. You can do it.
You cast a spell on me. Not literally, obviously.
Okay.
But I feel in summary, you and me are meant to be. 'Cause you put a hex on me. You didn't do it to me directly.
好尷尬。
I'm not blaming you specifically, just that metaphorically, shit, can someone...
It's okay. Okay, what are some of the things you love about her?
Hecate, with you, there's so much to love.
因為佢好巨型啊。
Oh, I'm not saying
Did not just say that. Tell her something she doesn't know about herself.
Oh, Katie, to me, you know you in rapture?
Ooh, good word.
Is your pallid skin, your lips are so thin, your love of books.
Asterian, I have but one thought. Why is it that you seem so distraught? Are you saying you're in love with me? You couldn't possibly. Really?
Great. Give it another go.
You've cast a spell on me.
Okay.
It's a feeling that's killing me. But let's say categorically, oh Katie, it's just you and me.
尷尬咯。
I cannot hide from my reality. I can't help but think it's best that you forget me. I feel so little joy. My want is to destroy. You will come to resent me. I'm truly fond of you.
Aww.
Yet now it appears that you love me. How can you be so sure? What is my allure? Tears are near certain.
I could never make you cry.
It's not my tears I fear. What if I lose you?
Couldn't. Oh, I feel so powerless.
喂，唱歌啦。
Let me be crystal clear. Do you believe this love of yours shall persevere? Despite all it won't face, it won't disappear. My virtues are few, and if we see this through, the pain that we share may be too severe.
Oh, of course she sings my song better than I do. Help me.
Freddie, you gotta step in. Me? Yeah, you're just as qualified as I am.
Hecate, I'd say he's really put himself out there. No, he cannot undo. It's a brave thing to do. Wish I had his daring. I'm saying that I've missed out before.
Oh.
Last chances rushed out that exit door. I could never let my heart be heard. And it's withering. Now I'm reconsidering.
Huh?
I have always counted on you to speak to me honestly. You're at my beck and call. I've never thanked you at all. And yet you still love me.
Man, Beauty and the Beast.
I let travelers know which way to go, but it bothers me. My own path I forego always seemed apropos. Yet where has this led me?
Maybe one step across the line will weave its own spelling given time.
The thought with which I must contend is, can I love my best friend?
Yes. Just decide.
Oh,個 O 嘴。
Asterion,
Kate?
it seems you've cast a spell on me.
冇得俾到咁句。
Regret this.
Not yet. It is written.
Wait, what?
Cast a spell on me to think I shall have my own story.
O 嘴。
Cast a spell on me, and we shall write it together.
Aw.
You've cast a spell on me, a tale of romance and glory. You've cast a spell on me, but do we have enough leather?
Wait, what?
You've cast a spell.
What leather? 個 O 嘴。 哦，佢呢個 end card 幾靚，係咪應該影相？
Well, that was diverting. You felt this way the entire time, Asterion, and you said nothing?
I didn't think I was worthy. I mean, look at me. I'm only, you know, half a man.
You have been a devoted friend over the long and lonely years, Asterion. I only wish I had realized sooner we could have been more.
Oh.
As for you, Grace, I thank you for arranging this diversion, however it came to pass.
Okay, bye. 因為 musical 所以玩呢隻 game，都係嘅。我唔記得係即係佢個 Steam Store 好似係 show 即係話呢隻詞我玩過嘅，定我唔記得係點樣。總之推介咗俾我啦，跟住我睇咗佢個 ad，跟住覺得佢好似幾好玩啦咁樣。咁跟住同埋即係佢個 ad 啲歌好似幾好聽啊咁，咁咪玩。同埋印象中應該唔係好貴嘅，如果好貴我都唔會買咁樣。好。
I don't get it. Didn't you know this would happen? Wasn't it written?
Of course it was. It was also written that I would be unaware of Asterion's feelings until he spoke them to me.
To say.
You knew that.
I follow the rules. It is written.
好怪啊！
I'm glad to see someone happy, finally.
That would be me.
I am also not displeased by this course of events.
Wow, look at you. Living the wild life.
Come, Asterion, I wish to speak of this further, and find an appropriate outfit.
咁冇有同我傾偈嘅咩 ？Excuse me。
Hey, wait for me outside, yeah?
要 wait 幾耐啊？佢哋
How long are we supposed to wait? It's been over an hour.
I'm sure it's fine, Grace. I doubt the Minotaur would break his promise.
佢又要跑出嚟。
What'd I tell you?
You're still here? I'm sorry. Kate had a lot to say.
Okay. The Wolf Among Us. Among Us? 要點樣睇下
Everything's okay, I hope?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it was so wonderful. Kate just wanted to talk about feelings and that, which, well, neither of us are good at. Right, so, I suppose you want to know how Calliope broke into the reliquary that night.
She did what?
No, we didn't know anything about that. Do you mean the night she died?
Oh, well, I thought you already knew. Yeah, the night Calliope died, she broke in somehow. Thing is, we know she didn't take anything or even touch anything. I just remember the alarms, and I chased after her.
How do you know Calliope didn't touch or take anything?
Kate knows everything in the reliquary, right down to the last book. She's been looking, but she can't figure if anything was touched. It makes her so mad not to know. And it made Athena pretty mad too.
Athena got involved?
Yeah, when Kate finally told her, Athena wants Kate to keep investigating, but it doesn't look good.
所以佢應該係 Calliope 應該係去 reliquary 嗰度去避開一個即係避開想殺佢嘅 idol， 因為 reliquary 係唔係無端入，所以跟住一定會有即係起碼會有呢隻嘢做保安咁樣，所以佢其實應該係淨係想避一避咁樣，跟住 Athena 知道應該同一晚就應該係。知道佢死咗，先至會再知道佢入咗 reliquary 啩，跟住而佢知道死咗，但係都冇同 Hecate 講有個新嘅人咁樣，所以佢怪怪地。
Athena knows what happened here the night Calliope died?
Yeah, Kate told her a day or so later, I think. We didn't know Calliope died that night, though.
What? Athena didn't mention it?
Nope. Not that that's weird. She's, well, she's not the chatty type, you know? She came in all quiet and cool, wanted to know who was here that night and what Calliope might have wanted. She swore Kate to silence. Not me, though. Guess she's not as smart as Kate.
Did you say the reliquary has alarms? Like burglar alarms, cameras?
Oh, no, nothing like that. It just has a lot of protections. You know, magic.
I don't know magic, actually.
Oh, well, it's just meant to keep the dangerous stuff from being touched. It was set off, so something happened in the reliquary. We just, don't know what exactly.
Those alarms don't go off if someone breaks into the reliquary? They don't detect intruders?
Well, normally nobody does that.
Well, Calliope did. She got in somehow.
Well, she must have snuck in the back way. Where do you think I keep running from? Whatever Calliope did here, it was enough to set off the alarms. That's all I know.
What relics are there? Maybe Calliope was looking for one, but couldn't find it before...
Yeah, that I'm not supposed to say.
Do you have the golden fleece, the shield of Zeus, the sword of Damocles? Is it suspended?
You know a lot about that stuff for a mortal.
So it's all real?
I can neither confirm nor deny any of that. All I know is that nothing got used and nothing got taken.
Okay.
You chased Calliope, but did you ever catch up with her?
No. If I'd have caught her, I'd have brought her back and Kate would have gotten answers out of her. All I know is that she was hurt, bleeding bad, but I don't know why. I wanted to help her, but she got away in the fog. Then I ran into Medusa.
Wait, what? Medusa? Here?
Yeah. Well, she's not normally here. I think maybe she was chasing after Calliope too.
How could Calliope have been wounded?
I don't know. Maybe Medusa did it. Probably not, though.
You know, I never saw Medusa near the reliquary, just out in the fog, so she never even got that close.
So whatever happened to Calliope happened inside the reliquary?
I guess. But we don't have anything that would attack anyone. Especially not an idol.
So someone else. But they did it inside the reliquary.
If so, they vanished after.
What was Medusa doing here?
She was chasing after Calliope too, I think, but she wouldn't say why. I asked.
Seems pretty convenient. Her just out there suddenly.
Yeah, that part's weird. I've never seen her near the reliquary before.
Couldn't Medusa have broken in like Calliope did?
Yeah, but I chased Calliope from the reliquary. If Medusa had been there, I would have seen her.
Okay.
This means Calliope came here the night she died. This is where she was attacked.
But we don't know by whom.
Well, this is the second time Medusa's name has come up. That can't be a coincidence.
Well, she's super scary, but, you know she works for Athena, right? I thought maybe that's why she was here, but Athena said she didn't know about it.
That does seem suspicious.
If that's all you need, then I have to go. Kate will be so mad if she finds me gone. Good luck, Muse.
Oh, thank you.
You okay there, friendo?
I'm just thinking about Calliope. What happened to her here? Whatever she was trying to do, she probably didn't succeed. She ran from here, dying, maybe straight to our apartment.
Because you were her last hope.
Yeah. What if she hadn't made it? She must have known...
One thing at a time, Grace. You'll figure it out. I know you will.
I guess so. Next thing is to go back to Pan. Tell him his favor is done.
What an adventure.
Sorry?
You're just lucky, Grace. Luckier than you think. You go do what you have to, and I'll meet you back at the apartment, okay?
Okay.
Pan! I hope you're here, because I don't know where else to look for you.
Oh,
of course I'm here, Grace. Where else would I be but amongst the trees and the wild things? I really must thank you, by the by. Asterion is simply over the moon, and he's already repaid me with this select tome from the reliquary.
Oh.
That's why you did all this? Because you wanted some book?
Not just some book, but a tome from the forbidden depths.
I doubt Hecate would be pleased.
Oh, most assuredly not. Neither would Athena, which makes it all the more delicious.
Okay.
I trust you got what you needed. More grist for the mill of your innocence, as it were.
It's quite the coincidence. The place you sent me just happens to be the place Calliope was attacked.
That is quite the coincidence. You must be very grateful.
It's just hard to trust a coincidence that big.
You have no reason to be suspicious. I know nothing of what happened to Calliope at the reliquary. I suppose the question at the heart of this is, do you believe me?
What? 又要揀心心啊！都可以撳下嘅呢句，呢句都 OK 嘅，呢句都唔好差嘅。
You're enjoying this, aren't you? This tit for tat, back and forth.
I'll enjoy it.
冇掂喎。
I'm not enjoying it.
Oh my, aren't you a delight? Even if you haven't answered the question, don't think I didn't notice. I've never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall. If you're looking for innocence, however, well, I'm afraid that's one thing I cannot provide.
What if I discover you're lying to me after all?
You'll do what you do, and I'll do what I do, and we'll see where that takes us.
If you're still up for trading favors, I could use more help.
Oh, of course you could. If I can make a suggestion, Live the high life. Throw caution to the wind.
What?
That's your suggestion?
And why not? Is it a devotion to sweet, sad Apollo that makes you hesitate? Take my
Wait,
hand,
what?
Grace. Take my hand.
Oh shit. 我真係唔係 QTE 其實吓。其實我就唔覺得阿 Polo 幫到手嘅，但係呢個人仲怪咯，我覺得。我知有啲人要玩幾次啦。呢個啦，我就唔敢搭上面嘅。
Answer's the same as the first time. No thanks.
Can you blame me for trying? Come, dance with me, Grace. One more time before you,
Before I die? You don't have any hope for me, do you? You're just taking what you can get before it's over.
You'll want to find Medusa, I suppose.
Yeah, her name keeps coming up.
You'll find Medusa at a dingy little club appropriately named the Viper's Nest. Give her my regards. But do be careful if you call on her, Grace. Medusa is a hideous monster and should be treated as such.
咁惡得唔得㗎？好怪啊！呢個 dating sim。可唔可以執下你屋企？
Hello again. I can't remember the last time I had guests so
我
frequently.
已經去咗兩個地方，
I did tell
三
you
個
we
地
could
方
discuss
添
your
啊！
memories and the Eidolon more in depth after the party. Did you have any questions or?
How many times have you died? Can I ask that?
Well, we call it passing on, meeting the Eidolon, and it's fine. I've passed on 12 times that I can recall.
Oh.
So your name isn't really Apollo?
Most recently it was Lucas. Everyone Lucas ever knew is gone, however, so these days I prefer Apollo again.
Lucas? Seems weird to think of you as a Lucas.
It was weird for him, too. Much like yourself, Lucas becoming Apollo was somewhat of a surprise.
Sounds like there's a story there.
OK， 咁佢都唔係好阿伯嘅，都還好吧。但係佢都已經繼承晒所有 memory， 所以都係有啲怪嘅。
Tell me about this Lucas. How did he become you? Or is it how you became Apollo?
Apollo had taken to surfing. He left the city without permission and roamed the coast looking for... Well, I'm not sure now. Whatever it was, he found it one night when a giant wave took him down. He was drowning, and I thought, this is finally it. But it wasn't. Lucas saw Apollo struggling and swam out to save him. He pulled us ashore, but it was too late. It took a long time to realize what happened. I didn't return to the city until years later. By then, everyone thought I was Apollo's chosen successor.
So no trial for you, huh?
It wasn't easy at first, without memories or anyone to guide me, but no, nothing like that.
Wait, what would have happened if Lucas hadn't tried to rescue you? What if no one was there when you...
When I died, then the Eidolon of Apollo's line would have ended forever, I think.
You think?
There have been stories about Eidolons that survive for a time and go wandering. That's probably all they are, though. Stories. It's not something we've had much opportunity to study, but normally death without passing on is how an idol really dies. Forever.
When all these memories start to return, will I feel different?
Well, let's see. It starts as dreams you'll have of places you've never been, people you've never met, fleeting images, feelings. Then they'll appear while you're awake. You'll be eating breakfast and suddenly recall when you last ate something similar in the 17th century. The only difficult part is that eventually it can be hard to differentiate between your life and all those other lives. They blend together.
It does sound confusing.
A little, yeah. And not all the memories will be good ones. It can take time to process.
You said it becomes hard to differentiate your life from the others. How hard, exactly? It'll still be me, right?
Grace, would you say that who you are is at least in part due to your experiences?
I guess so, sure.
Well, you'll have a lot more experiences. They won't feel like someone else's either. It will feel like you did all those things. They will shape who you are now, just as they shaped Calliope and all those who came before her. The good news is, you won't get all the memories. Each time we pass on, the older memories fade.
Oh, so Aphrodite 咁樣。自殺。
Wait, how is it good that old memories start to fade?
We're many thousands of years old, Grace. If all of those memories returned with perfect clarity, you'd drown in them.
Yeah, but doesn't that mean you've all forgotten so much?
Tell me, how much do you remember from when you were a small child?
Bits and pieces, I guess. Not much.
It's the same for us. The further I try to think back, the more blurry it becomes. I remember the important bits, but little else. Some of the really old memories. There's so many mortal stories that get mixed up with them, things my previous selves learned as legends. It becomes hard to tell. It takes time, Grace. You'll remember all the lives you've led, but at a pace you can handle, and nothing more.
Okay.
It's a lot to consider. Assuming I'll even have time to worry about it, what with the trial coming.
Hopefully this eases whatever concerns you might have had. Anything else you'd like to discuss while you're here?
Tell me more about Calliope. You and her were good friends, right?
Good friends, 係。
For centuries, we were far more. I was the god of the arts, and the muses were my constant companions. We went everywhere together. They had many names, but the three most common were Clio, Talia, and Calliope. The sisters of beauty, I called them, though they weren't always women.
Oh, okay.
I never thought of that. Do idols change gender a lot?
Most of us seek out inheritors who are like us, I suppose, but not all. Calliope, in fact, was a man in her previous incarnation.
Oh, gay.
Christoph, I think his
Gay.
name was. A poet Calliope adored. I was surprised when she made him a muse.
Who did Calliope become after that poet, Christoph?
You have to realize we're already into the period where Calliope and I weren't really speaking. She showed up one day in her new form, the one you met. An opera singer whose name she never revealed. We fought, as I recall. I told her she couldn't pass on every time she met an artist she couldn't live with. Eventually she'd forget everything about who we were and where we came from. She said she'd rather forget than wallow in old memories like I or the other idols were doing. was time to wake up and make the best of our
笑
situation.
死，佢中意邊個就
Calliope
送
was
俾
an
你。
idealist without compromise. Always. She hated what we'd become. What I'd become. She wasn't wrong.
From how you describe it, you and Calliope fought a lot.
As often as we saw each other, which became less and less as time wore on. However, she fought with everyone.
Damn.
Calliope hated the idols being kept secret. She and Athena would get into screaming matches over the rules, and it got so I could no longer protect her. She moved out of Olympus years ago and kept to herself. I just assumed she was wrapped up with some new artist when I got the news.
Do you regret not making up with her?
Every day I think about our last conversation and what I should have said or done differently. The problem with immortality is that you think you have all the time in the world.
但隔一陣就會嗰啲 memory 過咗之後，你又可以再嚟過噶啦嘛。即係理論上唔會太遲，即係會遲咗少少啫，但係理論上唔會太遲。如果佢哋次次都係咁樣死下咁樣，跟住又要等啲時間，等啲 memory 翻嚟嘅話，咁其實都唔使好傷心啫。只係無端端俾人殺咗，就有啲嘢要處理啫。
It wasn't only fighting with Calliope, right? Surely there were good things too.
Is that how it sounds? No. She was marvelous. A force to be reckoned with if there ever was one. In the darkest days during the war, it was her songs that gave us hope. She kept Aphrodite alive through sheer determination, I think. Calliope cared. About us, about art, about people she'd only just met. It was her greatest strength as well as her greatest weakness.
I wonder why she picked me. I don't feel like I'm any of those things.
You underestimate yourself, Grace. I see a lot of her in you. She chose well.
Okay.
I'd like to know a little more about the idols. I am one now, right?
You are. What would you like to know?
Well, what are we? Where did we come from? If an idol is a soul that moves from person to person, it must have started somewhere, right?
The short answer is, we don't know. If I think far enough back, I can remember bits and pieces. I remember my first Pythian games, the day the idols split in two over Troy, the day my first son died. But before that, nothing. None of us do. I vaguely recall the very first Apollo many thousands of years ago, but was he the original? Did he appear out of the ether? I couldn't tell you.
Psst. Isn't it strange to not know where you come from? For all you know, the idols could be aliens.
Interesting. The notion that there might be some other place far away where we're the norm is comforting. Sadly, our memories are filled with blanks.
OK， 多謝。
There was a war with beings we called the Titans. A terrible conflict where half our number died, yet do I remember a single battle. The last was after Rome fell. Zeus called us together to relay the news, told us to prepare for battle. And then, in the blink of an eye, I was in the 16th century. What made us forget 1,000 years? What happened during that time? We don't know. Athena calls that period the gap.
應該可能係有人特登抹咗佢哋嘅 memory。 怪，有啲怪喎，我都真係唔記得晒。
The gap you mentioned. What was that like? Did you just wake up one day, or...?
I know I was alive. I passed on my eidolon who knows how many times, yet the moment I woke up, as you call it, all memory of that period was gone. It was Athena who found us. I was in...
喂，佢好怪
France, I
喎
think.
，Athena 好怪喎。
She came to my farm, and the moment I laid eyes on her, I just knew. It all came back. Did someone do that to us? Did we scatter to the winds for 1,000 years on purpose? It's a mystery.
What about Athena? I mean, she's the one who found you, right? She must have been aware.
Athena claims she awoke on her own and spent the next century locating the other idols. We've pieced together very little of the gap or of our origins. We simply live with it. Gods we may be, but I'm afraid we don't have all the answers.
Earlier you mentioned your son dying. Did I hear that right? Can idols have children?
It was rare, but yes. Back in ancient times, some of them even became idols themselves.
Some of the idols are actually family, then.
Not anymore. Most of our children met terrible ends. A gift of the fates, perhaps. I don't know. The ones who weren't idols... It's hard. Watching your children grow old and die. Never understanding why they can't have the same immortality you do. Why you can't grant it to them. My first son is why I'm not permitted in Hades any longer. Let's simply say that most idols have stopped having children, and maybe leave it at that.
Okay.
What happened to the other muses? You mentioned 2 others. Were they lost in the war?
Cleo perished centuries before. The victim of an obsessed writer she'd spurned. He kept her in a cage as his personal muse.
That's nice.
That's pretty dark.
It was. By the time we found her, she was already... Well, it's enough to say her captor didn't survive her for long. Talia, however, was lost to us on the very last day of the war. We were about to leave on the ship, but she just never showed up.
Do you know what happened to her?
We never found out. I worried for years, even hired people to look, but as far as I can tell, she up and vanished into smoke that day. The war had ground her down. I was upset, but not surprised.
Okay.
Tell me more about the war. It seems to have had a huge effect on all of you.
I don't think we would have left the old world otherwise. It was home.
From Aphrodite's song, I know Ares betrayed everyone. What did you do?
I caused it. I foresaw what was going to happen, so I tried to prevent it. I told Ares. I figured if the god of war couldn't stop what was to come, then...
And that's why he betrayed everyone.
He decided the idols were a lost cause. Because I told him we were.
所以佢就唔用 prophecy。
Surely it could have happened anyhow. It was a big war. The biggest.
Perhaps. We'll never know, will we? My time afterwards was spent helping the survivors, keeping us on the move. If Hephaestus hadn't intervened, we would have all been captured.
And he's...
Oh, gone now, we assume, like so many others. We are nothing more than refugees from a war long over, Grace.
I'd like to know a little more about you. All I know is you live in a dump, you have an oracle, and you...
I'm not sure what to tell you. one day has bled into the next for so long I feel like I've been lost in the spaces in between.
Wow, that's a bit dramatic.
Yeah, well, it comes naturally. Music and the arts were once under my purview as a god.
How did that get decided? Did you have a big hat full of pieces of paper and you all picked at random?
No, we chose them for ourselves. Some, at least. Others were given to us by our priests. We collected godly responsibilities like marbles.
Okay. People collect marbles?
Oh, or whatever it is mortals collect these days. Cars, perhaps?
Okay.
The point is, we took our godly duties very seriously.
Right.
You must have been very different back when you were a proper god.
I think most of us were.
Yeah.
We saw ourselves as, I don't know, teachers. Mortals were our students, and we guided them to enlightenment. We thought we were special, infallible. I was as magnificent as the sun, and I surrounded myself with those who basked in my radiance.
呢個位入嚟 miss 咗好多嘢
Sound
添。
like you.
I was arrogant. If there was a man or woman I desired, then I had to have them, or there would be consequences.
Okay.
You wouldn't have liked me. I wouldn't have liked me.
OK，TLDR 咧就係呢個原來係一個 dating sim 嚟。嗯。
Was it hard for the idols to come to the new world? It's just a place like any other, isn't it?
I don't think it was the place so much as the condition we were in. Shell-shocked, one might say. Our entire world had been turned upside down. Suddenly, we had rules. Secrecy was paramount, and no one was permitted to leave the city. Some, like my sister Artemis, couldn't abide it.
Yeah, I've heard the name.
Goddess of the hunt. And a wild thing herself. She left, I think. Faded away without a word.
OK。
As many did in the early days here.
Oh.
Later, Athena became even more
辛
strict.
苦晒，一
For
陣
our
見
own
問
good,
好
of。course, but it hasn't been easy. This city has never felt like home so much as a temporary shelter.
嗯。
So what is Persephone's beef with you exactly? Is it just about what Hades did to her?
That's no small thing.
It seems more personal than that.
I mentioned how Persephone's kidnapping almost meant war between Olympus and Hades, yes? Well, while this was all going on, Persephone managed to escape the underworld, and I'm the one she encountered first.
Uh-oh.
Hades was hot on her heels. And I had a choice. Either do battle with Hades and start the war right then and there, or let him take her back. Zeus would have had my head if I had sparked a war. Yet all I still think of are Persephone's eyes as Hades smugly took back his prisoner. It's not my finest moment.
Have you ever tried therapy?
Apollo, have you ever tried, I don't know, talking to someone about how you feel?
I will never understand this modern fascination with therapy and focusing on one's feelings.
It might help. You never know.
Yes, I've tried it. There was one I used to speak to. Hecate enchanted him never to reveal what I told him. It was interesting. Frankly, my time with you has proven far more beneficial.
OK。
I'm not a therapist, Apollo.
I understand. And I don't mean to rely on you, only that It makes me happy just to know you, Grace.
Okay. That's all for now. Bye bye.
That's all I can think of for now. I'll see you around.
嚇！即係我自己去揾 Medusa。
I look forward to it.
我以為佢會一齊去添，好驚喎。Who you got?
This must be the Viper's Nest. Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone. Well, I'm here now. Just another day in the life of an idol.
There you are. Man, this place is the worst. I think someone peed on me.
Freddie? What are you doing here?
What, you thought I wouldn't notice you skulking off? You didn't even bring any equipment, Grace.
叫佢哋不如坐低慢慢傾真咯。I adore you. You shouldn't be here. I'm glad you're here. 要平衡一下先。
Freddie, please tell me you don't think you're some kind of adventurer.
I'm sorry. Are you not about to head into a monster's lair at great personal peril? What else would you call that?
You're such a dork. I adore you.
Good, because I'm not about to let you wander in there without backup. Who knows? Maybe the stuff I know about Medusa might actually apply. Well, that'd be a switch.
Do you think she actually turns people to stone?
Let's hope not, or this could be a short visit. Or a really, really long one.
I'm serious.
Perseus used a mirror to reflect Medusa's gaze back at her. Oh, maybe you could use your phone.
You think that would work?
Unless you brought a mirror, Grace, it's all you got.
Okay, I'll bite. What do you know about Medusa?
Well, you know she was human once, right? And she was cursed?
Apollo mentioned it, yeah.
Cursed by Athena. Or so one of the stories goes, anyway.
But doesn't she work for Athena?
Hey, don't look at me. My knowledge of this stuff stops at a few thousand years ago.
She was once human, but she's definitely a monster, right?
Yeah, one of the worst. But, you know, so was the Minotaur.
Asterion said she was scary. I have a feeling she's not like him.
Then I guess you need to be prepared for the possibility that she is as bad as the legends say. Though some of the stories also say that she was wronged by Athena and that what was done to her was an injustice.
And Athena just follows the rules, right? Okay, enough talking. Time to do this.
You have a plan for how we're getting inside, I hope?
Maybe. You're here to help?
Always.
Then I have a plan.
揼扁佢，Find you another entrance in there.
Nothing in your bag for bashing a lock, I take it?
I thought this was an adventure, not break and enter.
What do you think adventures are, Freddie?
I still can't believe you can do that. It's like I don't even know you. And is this a good idea? What if Medusa, calls the cops?
As I recall, your big idea was to distract the guy at the front door with firecrackers.
They're legal. And loud.
Do I even want to know what else is in there?
No, it's probably better if you don't.
And there we go. Coming?
Oh, hell yes. I wouldn't miss this for the world.
Time to split up and have a look around.
What are you singing?
What a long day, hiding in the light. Such a long day, dreaming of tonight. This sacred bite. Hello, who's that there? You've messed up my flow. Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat. It's the muse. There are sacred bites, and then
好怪啊佢。
Before you start the show, Pan said to say hello. That's what he said to say.
Well, any friend of Pan's is a friend of Pan's.
Right.
Okay. I hate to interrupt your flow. There's just some things I need to know. I wish there was another way.
Yes, you do. Now, look into me. Your body glows freely every time I see its tendons turning gently as it
我會唔會死㗎？
Can you say that once again?
5分鐘講完嘅嘢變咗5分鐘。
You really want to sing, but your silly mouth won't do a thing. It's meant to work that way. I call it the preparation. Yes, I could make you stone, but then my dinner's blown. That's why I've got this other way. Look into me. Ooh, she's looking away. Hey, look into
Athena made you like this.
She was mad at me, so.
Well, why was she mad?
She said I'd been bad.
Had you been?
No. Now look into me.
Listen, Medusa. She hides you in shame, but she uses you all the same. You could live another way. If I was treated like you, I'd be a monster too.
That's kind to say, but you could never be a creature like me. You didn't kill
Calliope. So you know that it's true that I didn't do it.
No.
Yes, you do know. You notice that mean Athena knows.
No. Okay. It's dinner time. You're not gonna watch? Fine grace, I'll take.
Just like fate made you, fate played me. Just like
I won't see what your eyes see when you look at me. Don't look at me.
咩話？
You think that will hurt me, child? You have not done your
我真係想噴死佢。
Oh, sorry, just trying to get your attention. Yeah, I've been watching, and I'm willing to bet you can't turn me to stone before I burn your snakes off.
哦。 即係其實佢係唔可以變咗石嘅。
Hey, stand down, Freddy. Let's give Medusa some space.
Yeah, okay. I'm watching her, though.
You ready to talk?
Oh, fine. Fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
Did you try to...
Oh, come on. You really can't guess? You're smarter than that.
Blast! This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena. I knew it would come back to haunt me. I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
That's what Asterion told us, more or less.
But you
But
were there
listen.
that night.
Yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount it on a pike. Whatever you might think of me, I had no part in the Muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
You followed Calliope to the reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
I am Lady Athena's spy master, yes. Calliope has been trouble from time to time.
So you were spying on her?
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope. When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
I was never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the muse fleeing. She was frightened, bloodied, dying.
Let me guess, that made you hungry.
Seriously?
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
That does make sense from your perspective.
I didn't learn the truth until later. And then it was far too late.
Asterion said he caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is a great beast of a creature.
He killed Hecate's cat by accident, but this still seems hard to believe.
Yes, I only realized my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the muse was gone.
And you never found her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the sharp and prickly Persephone. She did neither.
Yeah, she came to see me. You haven't told Athena any of this?
Do I need to light things up again? 'Cause I'll do it.
I told her Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Why not? Wouldn't Athena find out from Hecate anyway?
I was not thinking clearly. I panicked. Lady Athena barely tolerates my presence as it is. If she thought I was involved in any way, if she even suspected...
Why should we believe you? You did just try to eat me, remember?
I am telling you the truth.
Right, and not at all trying to cover your own ass.
You presented an opportunity. Oh, to taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again. It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have.
What?
Well, what of Pan? The only reason I knew Calliope was going to the reliquary is because he...
Yo, I could.
So much for never lying to me.
What were the odds, honestly?
Let's put a pin in that for the moment, shall we?
I am a monster. It's true, I do not deny it. It's still... I did not kill the muse.
Okay.
Okay, let's say we believe you. For the moment.
Whatever you do, pretty muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion. Show mercy. I know what I am horrifies you. It horrifies me as well. I cannot help what I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
Indiscretion, huh? That's quite the word for it.
I cannot apologize for my hunger.
I can only apologize that I am so very weak in the face of it.
I'll think about it.
I
跟住繼續有佢食
am
其
a
他人。
lost and cursed thing. No idol. If Lady Athena should learn the truth,
Uh-huh. 慢
I
慢
hope
睇佢
you
行走
find。what you seek, pretty muse, and that we meet again someday and sing a different song.
好慘啊！佢把聲，好 sad 咁。
He knew. Right from the start, Pan knew Calliope was there that night.
Yeah, and who could have foreseen that he was lying to you the entire time? Who, I ask you, a mystery even the Oracle couldn't have penetrated.
Yes, fine. You were right, Freddy. As always.
See, was that so hard? Anyhow, you probably have a few questions for Mr. Goatman. I'll see you at home.
Would you really have tried to burn Medusa's face off? With an aerosol can?
Hell yeah! One hint of googly eyes and...
What would I do without you?
You'll never need to answer that question, Grace.
Aww. 咁成日都直接去咗佢度嘅。
Oh, if it isn't, the lovely Grace?
You knew. Right from the start, you knew Calliope was there that night.
Well, yes. She asked for the key and I gave it to her, no questions asked. I told you I didn't know what happened to Calliope, and that's the truth. I did not. So I nudged you in the right direction.
話說呢個唔係啊，呢個 ADB 係咪意思啊？
And lied about why?
I omitted things, yes. I was rather hoping to avoid suspicion falling my way.
I've never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall.
Medusa learned that Calliope was going to the reliquary because I told her. Now, before you say anything, I had no idea of the fate awaiting our dear muse. And you yourself said Medusa was not responsible. I simply had to know if I'd inadvertently, rather innocently...
Sold her out? She came to you for help, and you gave her whereabouts to the highest bidder.
I am trying to help, Grace. In my way.
What do you mean, in my way? What way is that?
The way where I don't take all the blame.
What else will I discover, Pan? I'd rather learn it now than later.
I wish I could tell you, Grace. I truly do.
Oh. 我唔知應該去邊，又去揾下佢啩。
Grace, back again so soon.
你冇諗住幫手㗎？
You've been on my mind ever since you told me about her.
I did, and it was fine. I told you it would be. Okay, it almost wasn't fine, but it worked out. Nobody got hurt.
I see. Perhaps you'd best tell me what happened then.
文字冒險遊戲，OK。Huh.
That sounds like quite the harrowing experience. One that could have gone very poorly indeed.
呢個都講得。
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were worried about me.
I will always worry about you, Grace.
Is that a good thing? I'll take it as a good thing.
If you've cleared Medusa's involvement, that still leaves us with Pan. Have you confronted him about it?
He admitted to selling out Calliope, but not to killing her. I don't know if I can believe him.
I've never thought of Pan as a liar so much as a manipulator. Still, he would do anything to protect himself. I'll have to give this some thought.
佢慢慢
Anything else you'd like to discuss?
佢慢慢匿喺屋企度諗下咁樣，跟住其實我揀 Persephone 嘅話，可能已經快咗好多。
No, that's okay. I'll see you later, Apollo.
唉，冇嘢做喎，返屋企。
Oh, hi, Grace. I can just call you Grace, right?
做乜你喺度啊？
That's my name. Where's Freddy?
She went out to get snacks. We were gonna watch TV while we waited, but, well, here you are.
What?
Will there be an idol here every time I come home? Just walking into my apartment, uninvited?
Oh, I was invited. Freddy said I could stay. I haven't touched anything, I swear.
Not really my point.
Anyway, I guess Athena wants to talk? I can zip us over to Olympus anytime, if you're free.
哦，唔想同 Athena 講嘢喎。
Do I have a choice about seeing Athena? I'm not in the habit of being at anyone's beck and call.
I mean, I guess you could say no, but I wouldn't. If Athena wants something, she's gonna get it eventually. She had that look in her eyes, like she really wants to talk to you.
She could always come here. Everyone else does.
Athena entered the mortal world? And now she doesn't do that ever. Can you imagine?
How does Athena manage never entering the mortal world?
She doesn't have to, I guess. Everyone brings her everything she needs. And that creepy owl of hers? Apollo says it's her eyes out in the world. It's everywhere. Watching.
So what, she just never leaves the building?
She'll go to the reliquary and places like that. Just never where mortals are. She wears a toga and calls cars iron horses.
Oh.
So this is what you do? Ferry people around?
I'm the god of messengers, baby. Travelers, doorways, any kind of transition, really. The old Hermes said that the transition part made even more sense for me, which, you know, extra cool, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I can connect any two doorways anywhere, just like that. So it's super easy to take people wherever. I don't mind.
Okay.
You say it's easy, but do you like doing all these errands?
Huh. Yeah, I never thought about it. It's nice to have a purpose. Athena is super sweet, and she has a big, important job. Why wouldn't I want to help her out?
You can't be this nice. Are you for real?
Oh, well, the old Hermes used to say that a willingness to serve is more important than a willingness to be served.
What? That doesn't make sense.
You mentioned the old Hermes a lot. You knew him?
Yeah, I was homeless for a while. It wasn't a great time, and he took me in. Everyone's on the same journey, he used to say. Only the roads are different. And then he went on his journey. Man, I still miss him every day.
Wait, isn't he still inside you? Aren't you kind of the same person now?
Not yet. It's only been a year. Maybe I'll feel him again one day. That'd be nice.
咁耐嘅原來。Okay.
I suppose there's no point in putting it off. Do your thing. Take me to Olympus.
Okay. Oh, when you see Freddy, tell her I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for the movie. And mind if I say something?
What?
Sure.
You've changed. I mean, from the person I met when I first came here. When, you know, you got it together really quick.
Okay. Thank you.
Thanks, I guess.
哦，我可以揀多個。哦，最尾係咪有得揀晒㗎？定係淨係揀得2個㗎啫？我覺得 clever 一定好啲嘅。頭先都有啲 clever 我想揀，冇得揀。
There you are, Grace. Do have a seat.
I prefer to stand, thanks.
As you like. You've certainly been busy, haven't you? Everywhere I turn, there you are. Including the reliquary.
Oh.
I'm uncertain how you got access, but even you must have realized its off limits. Particularly for your mortal friend.
But you know what happened there. That's where Calliope was attacked.
Yet it's not where she died, Grace. Is it?
So because she made it all the way to my apartment, we shouldn't care why she was bleeding to death along the way.
You think our judgment was rash? It was. In truth, I worried that giving you time, letting us all get to know you, would make it harder in the end. I am sorry, Grace. You may not believe it, but I care deeply. I care about what happens to you and to all the idols.
Like you care about Medusa? She lives like that because you cursed her. Have you even tried to undo it? I'm betting not, because she's useful like this, and that's where your caring ends.
咁樣講嘢得唔得？
Zeus was the first to leave. King of the gods.
Oh.
And we don't even know what became of him. Vanished into the ether.
Oh.
Poseidon was next. Walked out into the seas, never to be heard from again. Ares betrayed us. Hephaestus saved us. Hades was murdered. And by one of our own. The list goes on.
I've heard most of that, sure. What does it have to do with me?
We are dying, Grace. I don't mean diminishing or drifting apart. I mean our immortality is disappearing. Very soon now, the idols will be no more. We are a legacy that spans millennia, dating back to the very dawn of humankind. So yes, I care. I will do anything and everything in my power to avoid that fate, even if it appears unfair.
You know, it's too bad. I've been an idol for 5 minutes, and I've been out there solving problems you've all wrestled with for how long now? I could have helped you, Athena. I could have helped all of you. But you don't see that, do you? You're so busy holding on to what you have. You can't see what you're throwing away.
I know we've put a great deal on your shoulders, Grace. I do. All I called you here to ask is that you please not make my job more difficult than it already is. If you have any other questions or concerns, now's the time to bring them up.
All right, let's talk about Medusa.
Again, if you wish. What of her?
I just have to know why. Of all the people you could have working for you, why her?
We could have left her behind. I elected to bring her because, in the end, she is my responsibility. But Medusa didn't want charity. She volunteered to work in my service. It's trying at times. Now, if there isn't anything else,
Who has access to the reliquary? Is it anyone with a key, or...
Does it matter? You gained access, so clearly it is not difficult to get. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'll tell me who gave you that key.
The same person gave it to me, who gave it to Calliope.
And who gave it to Calliope then?
呢個唔講得
I
嘛
see.
Speaking of the reliquary, you went there, right? Once Hecate told you what happened?
Yeah, I was not impressed by the delay.
If you had known about that, the night Calliope died, would it have made a difference?
The chances are exceedingly small that you attacked her there, it's true. Yet, Calliope was weakened, which made her more vulnerable prey for an enterprising mortal, one she knew. Perhaps the incidents are connected, perhaps not. I cannot afford the risk of uncertainty, Grace. I'm sorry.
Uh-huh.
What do you know of Pan?
Pan? That's not a name I expected to hear. Been sniffing around you, has he?
I have some suspicions, and I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
Pan lurks at the edges because he likes it there, seeking out whatever profit he thinks he can get away with. Avoid him, dear, or he'll stick to you like gum to the bottom of your shoe.
Okay, so you don't like Pan much. I get that. But do you think he could kill someone?
We've all killed, my dear. I was once a warrior queen, feared by mortals and gods alike.
Another idol, I mean.
Is that where your investigation has led you? To Pan?
Sort of, but I feel like I'm missing something important. Maybe the goddess of wisdom could help me out?
It would be helpful to know what Calliope was doing at the reliquary, but she's not available to ask. Not until you regain her memories, at least.
Why not put off the trial until then? Seems like a good way to solve all
真咯
this.
但係等返幾年
And
幾
trust
幾
what you
年
decide to share? I think not.
I guess I'll get back to my investigation.
I am rooting for you, Grace. If there's another way to resolve this, any way at all, I will take it.
Will you? Really?
Good luck. Feel free to take a cookie on your way out.
我從來冇食過佢啲曲奇。
Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Athena has
做佢喺度
always
嘅。
struggled in a crisis.
Well, that's a nice way of putting it.
Remember, she was a warrior. When pressed, she's always turned to that aspect, sought to maintain absolute control. It'd be hypocritical to say it's wrong of her. She's battled for me as much as for anyone.
Do you think she's telling the truth? About the idols dying out?
Yes, though I find it odd she chose to tell you.
Maybe Athena thought, who'd believe Grace if she blabbed about it anyway?
Sadly, while I'd prefer to stay in her good graces, I doubt that will be possible.
Uh-oh, what now?
You may not like this, but you need to go back to the reliquary.
You know, Athena said something to me. That it'd be nice to know what Calliope was doing there in the first place.
As usual, you're way ahead of me.
It's the only piece of the puzzle we're missing. Calliope went there because she had a plan. But what plan?
If she left clues behind, wouldn't Hecate have found them already?
That's a really good question.
Remember how I told you it'd be years before you got Calliope's memories back? Well, it's true, but not entirely.
啊，可以即刻㗎。
Okay.
Those memories are inside you. You go somewhere important to Calliope or touch something special to her, you will get flashes.
我以為佢睇嗰本書寫咗咩添。
Do you want Grace to go to the reliquary so she can have deja vu?
Whatever happened to Calliope there, it ended her life. All we need to do is uncover those memories.
做咗啊，黑白。
Last time Freddie and I were there, Hecate wouldn't let us into the reliquary. Not without Athena's permission.
Okay. Do you want to ask Athena for permission?
It just seems like a radical step. For you.
A week ago, I would have said that breaking into the reliquary couldn't be done. A week ago, I couldn't have imagined being here.
Oh, excellent.
My stance on a lot of things has changed. If you have another idea, however, I'm happy to go along with it.
What about the alarms? I'm not eager to have Asterion chasing me through the fog.
Calliope snuck in without setting off any alarms. At least at first.
Well, I'll be following in Calliope's footsteps, won't I? What if I follow the wrong footstep and set them off?
Then the alarms bring Asterion and Hecate, and all three of us do a great deal of apologizing.
Let's just hope that's all those alarms do.
Are you sure about this? You want me to wander around hoping something comes to me?
Am I sure? No. No, I'm not.
Oh, that's comforting.
What if Medusa is lying? What about Pan? We could look into him some more, couldn't we?
Oh, well, do you have a way we could look into those things without encountering even more lies?
Deja vu it is.
Oh.
Let's say I do this. What am I hoping to find?
Some memory of what happened to Calliope, even a flash. Anything that gives us something to work with.
And if that doesn't happen?
Make it happen, Grace. As if your life depends on it.
Okay.
I can
That's
really
nice.
see why the idols call you the cheery one.
I'm sorry, but why is she here again?
Best friend.
Is there really no other way? This seems a bit desperate.
I think that's kind of the point, Grace.
There isn't much time left, and I'm out of ideas that won't take more time than we have.
Well, there's always running, right? Grace leaves the city, goes on a world tour, becomes rich and famous.
What?
It's just me. Okay then.
Right then. Back to the reliquary it is.
Huh?
Any idea how you want to do this, Grace? Because I'm game to help.
Cool. I'm sure we can figure something out.
I can't go into the reliquary with you. Not without tipping off Hecate. But I won't be far. If I get the slightest sense that something has gone wrong, I am coming in. Still, promise me you won't take risks.
Huh? Like my life depends on it all.
I'll try.
冇懶得唔得？
Can we just get on with this already?
Ugh. 哇！佢俾我揾到咁嘅貨櫃出嚟嘅。
Wait, are you sure this is right? Was that the right door?
You're asking me like I'm supposed to know?
It just feels like we're back outside again. Maybe that was some kind of portal or...
Maybe we're
Looks like
right
a
where we're
fucking-
supposed to be.
Then we should be careful. Remember what the Minotaur said? Alarms. Magical defenses.
佢喺度講嘢應該勁大回
None
音
of。which killed Calliope, we think. But sure, I hear you.
How do we avoid getting lost? It's like a labyrinth.
Oh, it is a labyrinth, but I've never had any trouble finding my way around.
Oh, hi.
Hey, easy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, no need to freak out. I'm a guardian, sure, but I'm not a monster. But, yeah, you know you're not supposed to be in here, right?
I seem to recall that we did you a huge favor the last time we were here.
Yeah, for Pan, but I already...
Yeah, we hooked you up with Hecate, and she is way out of your league, dude.
I know, but...
So you couldn't make an exception just this one little time? Hecate doesn't need to know.
I need to bring you back to Kate. I'm so sorry.
How?
Hey, come back! Oi! Hey, come back!
Okay. I don't hear anything. I think I'm all right. I hope Freddy's okay. She better be. First things first, how do I do this? Where do I even start?
第一掂嘢就會
Calliope
出
must
事
have
㗎
been
啦。
here. She could have stood in this very spot. Maybe if I just focus.
哇，好驚！你鬼啊！佢裝好型啊！
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I've definitely been here before.
Ick 好啊，嗰個慢慢睇啦，應該有時間慢慢睇嘅。Ick 咁 Q 嘅條蛇。
I don't get any feeling from that. Will I know it when I see it?
佢會唔會係 instrument？ 佢係 muse 嘛？
Is that a weapon? A musical instrument? Maybe it's both.
冇 feel 啊 ，OK。哇，咁恐怖嘅呢個。
What did Freddy say about mazes? Was it always go left? Or go left and then go right?
What？關個 bus 咩事？
Is this an armory too?
得一句咋 ？Apple。
Freddy, are you out there? Can you hear me? What am I doing? All that'll do is tell everyone where I am.
真喎 ？What？ 點解有啲咁廢嘅？
They should really charge for tours. It's kind of amazing.
Okay.
I don't even know what language that is. Shouldn't that be in a museum somewhere? This is it. Calliope was here. She was standing right here. And she... Uh-oh. Hello? Do you work for Hecate? Are you guardians or something?
OK。哦，要死啦！好開心。
Okay then.
佢識唔識唱歌㗎？唔識啊。我係時候走啦。
What's happening? Why didn't it work? Grace? Freddy! We've got to run! My powers don't work on them, they just keep coming!
Freddy 咁 confused 嘅。咩話 ？Ow!
No, I won't let you.
What the fuck?
Freddy!
可唔可以幫我哋影幅相啊？就係呢班人啊！咩話？
Oh God. Oh God, Freddy.
Oh no. Oh, Grace.
You summoned the Furies. What? Those beings were the Furies, beyond all our laws. Not idols, but the embodiment of retribution. How did you draw them here?
I didn't. There was a big mirror, but I didn't even touch it.
There is only one mirror of which you could be speaking. That used by the goddess Nyx to contact the Fates. Using the mirror would not have brought the Furies down upon you. Not unless the Fates themselves decreed it.
I don't care what brought them. They killed Freddy. You need to help her.
嚇 kill 咗都 help 唔
have
到
no
噶
power
咯
over life and death, Grace. None of us have that.
就死咗噶啦咁就咩
This
話？
was no defense or spell of the reliquaries. I do not have the power to summon the Furies, and I know none who do. You should consider yourself fortunate, Grace. They do not desist until retribution has been exacted. But now is when you leave. Pray the knowledge you obtained was worth the price.
咩話？咁樣講嘢嘅？
Apollo, there has to be something we can do.
Grace, I'm so sorry.
Bro，
No, it's not
開口有得
right.
復活。
We have to leave. We have to leave now.
嚇唔執㗎？咩話？咁就咁留低個死屍喺度？嚇！好嘢攞晒成間屋啦〜
Grace, I'm sorry.
必須死一個。
I know what Freddie meant to you.
No, you don't. 有幾多個 act 我都唔知喎，但係網上面係話6個鐘咯咁樣。我覺得我都唔係特別耐啫。
It should have been me, not her. This was my fight, my problem. I'm already slated to die if anyone paid the price.
And repeat history? Would you rather have died there, passing your eidolon onto Freddie instead? Freddie gave you a chance. Grace, is that what happened to Calliope? Was she attacked by the Furies as you were?
佢終於坐低，
Yeah.
有梳化先有得坐嘅。
She meant to use the mirror, but she never had the chance before they came.
The Furies. Sent by the same person, I imagine.
Who could send the Furies after me? Even Hecate had no idea who possessed that kind of power.
Even in our prime, none of the idols had the Furies at our beck and call. Perhaps Zeus, but he's long gone. I honestly didn't know the Furies still existed.
Clearly someone can do it.
I mean, unless they weren't sent, unless they were responding to something else, something you'd done unwittingly. I'm sorry, I'm afraid your guess is as good as mine.
I know Calliope was there to use the mirror, but it was just feeling. I still don't understand why.
Well, apparently she wanted to speak to the fates.
Yeah, okay, but why?
The fates are primordial beings, like the Furies. They're said to control destiny. Perhaps Calliope wished to know her destiny. Or change it. I'm not sure.
What are the Furies? They didn't seem like people.
They're not. Hecate called them embodiments of retribution, and I suppose that's the best description. They go back to, well, the time before my memory. I was once told they were created to enforce the most ancient laws.
There are ancient laws now?
Decrees one couldn't break, written in blood. Laws even idols abided by in the days of old Olympus. But those surely died with Zeus. Even if they hadn't, you can't have broken any. They're not easy to overlook.
If the Furies are so powerful, why did they stop? They just stabbed Freddy and left.
They're not assassins, Grace. They're enforcers of the old laws. I imagine they decided the debt was paid, whatever it was, when blood was spilled. The blood didn't have to be yours.
So if Freddy hadn't interfered...
Then they would have come after you. And they wouldn't have stopped until they were through. Not ever.
Can these fates really control the future?
They're tied into fate, as I am. Perhaps they're even where my power stems from, or how Hecate's books are written.
So someone really didn't want Calliope messing with them.
Or you, apparently.
Could it have been the fates? Maybe they don't like being called on now for anything.
I doubt it. If they didn't want to answer the mirror, I'm certain they simply wouldn't.
Athena 整咗啲嘢落塊鏡度。
I don't know what to do. We still have no idea why Calliope wanted to talk to the fates.
Why not ask them?
Bro, 個都冇咗行過
You
嚟。
two have caused quite the stir. Hecate is beside herself, and Athena is out of her mind. Well done.
How long have you been listening?
Long enough to know that you need another way to speak to the fates, unless you're planning on trying the reliquary again.
No, not a chance. We'll find the truth on our own,
喂，
Persephone.
佢肯幫就幫啦，好嘛？
If you sent Grace to wander about looking for Calliope's memories, you're already out of options.
Why are you here, Persephone? You made it clear you didn't want to help me.
Oh, she doesn't. What she wants is to help herself.
May I explain it to Grace, or do you have another option, Apollo? If so, now's the time. I thought not. The fates will respond to the ruler of Hades, the true underworld and realm of the dead. What I propose is that we go there and take back the throne that was stripped from me.
嚇咁大件事啊？咁大 project 啊？嚇 Hades 唔係死咗啦咩？死咗係因為有第二個係嘛？
Is that something we can do? Just go to the land of the dead and overthrow it?
Truth be told, there isn't much to overthrow. Few mortals still believe in Hades, and thus its halls have been nearly empty for eons.
So how do you...
The throne itself is the key, both symbolically and literally. Claim it, and Hades is yours.
But you can't claim it because you're barred from Hades.
By a rule that we would need to break were we to do this, yes.
So if we go to Hades and find your throne, how much trouble would that get us into exactly?
A great deal.
It's not as if Athena could execute Grace a second time.
She's already been warned about breaking more rules.
The responsibility of this will be mine. Let Athena try to take my throne again.
How do we get to Hades? Do we need a key, like the reliquary?
Athena took my key, and the entrance at Lake Avernus was sealed long ago, which leaves only Hermes.
They won't take you.
They might, if you ask them to.
Oh, okay,
So
they're
your promise to
non-binary,
Grace was an
sorry.
empty one? Step up, for once, and do what she needs you to do. Get us there. I'll lead us to the throne, and Grace can speak with the Fates. It's simple.
Is there really no other way to talk to these Fates? Do we have to take the nuclear option?
Do you want to try going back to the reliquary?
No. No, hell no.
The only other person with a direct connection to the Fates is Apollo here.
Wait, what?
You know it doesn't work like that.
Then it's the throne or nothing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is Apollo right? Is this something you planned all along, Persephone?
Meaning what? What, that I knew what would occur at the reliquary? Perhaps you think I'm the one who unleashed the Furies upon you.
You've waited for this opportunity for over a century.
Waited, yes. Bided my time. And the moment has arrived.
But you came here to help, right?
And I came here to help.
Was another crazy plan, right?
Grace.
I know, but there's no point in stopping now, is there?
I can't. I'm sorry, but this is a step too far.
And consider this, Apollo. Grace's mortal friend was slain by the Furies, according to the old laws.
Her soul is in Hades.
Huh?
Hold on, wait. What does that mean? If her soul is in Hades, then...
It means the ruler of Hades can release her.
That's assuming everything remained as it was. Fine. I'll get you into Hades. But I'm not going with you.
If that's what you prefer, by all means.
It's fine, Hermes. Get this over with.
Shall I wait here, or...?
No. I'm not gonna lie to them. Hermes has always treated me fairly.
Oh, hey, if it isn't Apollo and Grace and, Persephone. Wow, the whole gang, huh?
I'm afraid I have to call in that favor. I need you to take Grace and Persephone to Hades.
Oh, man, I don't know. Athena specifically said I wasn't supposed to take anyone, you know? No matter what.
This is pointless. They're never gonna help us, Apollo.
Can I ask what's going on? Nobody ever tells me anything, and you want me to get in huge trouble, but for what?
Freddie's dead, Hermes.
What? When did that happen?
She was killed by the Furies. That means she's in Hades. Probably. I have to try to find her there. You're her friend too. I know you wouldn't want to abandon her.
Guilt trip her.
Okay. Signal when you need to come back.
You sure?
Dim signal.
Yeah, feels like the right thing.
Be careful, Grace. And remember, the underworld doesn't give up its shades without a price.
I think I can tell her the rules, Apollo. Let's go. Welcome to the real underworld.
即係用咩門都得，車尾門都可以。
It feels so empty. So lonely.
It's not completely empty. Neither is the throne, for that matter. A bitter shade named Orpheus has been squatting on it since my exile. I fully expect he'll be waiting for us.
Who is this Orpheus? The name sounds familiar.
It should. His is a popular tale among mortals, regarding how he once came to the underworld to retrieve his love, Eurydice, and left with nothing. Hades tricked him, you see, and with Hades dead, the blame has evidently fallen to me.
So he's not a fan of yours?
He is not a fan, no. Not that it matters.
You didn't think to mention earlier that the throne was occupied?
Because it's irrelevant. Orpheus isn't an idol. He's just an angry little man clinging to an existence that doesn't want him any longer.
Huh? And what are we supposed to do? Organize an armed resistance? Challenge him to a duel?
That's what you're here for.
I'm gonna fight him?
Oh, you'll see.
What?
Okay, so there's an angry ghost sitting on your throne. Anything else about this trip you've neglected to mention?
Come. It's time to cross the Styx.
Okay. 係咪有三頭狗啊？
The ferryman will come soon. As we are not dead, you will need to convince him you are worthy of passage. State your case clearly and with determination.
你呢？做咩我講？哦，好大隻喎！哦，好巨型喎！你好啊！佢樣望人有啲惡嘅。
Persephone, also known as Despoina and Kore Sotiera, once queen of the underworld, and shall be again.
哦，好啊，我帶你過去 overthrow 啊！
No, Corone, I did not bring you any cards. I am not here to entertain you.
到你啦。
Hey there! I'm Grace, idol and last of the muses. Is that enough?
Of course she's a muse. Why would she lie about such a thing? He says he's always liked the muses and that you're very pretty.
哦，多謝，咁好人嘅。
No, she didn't. Neither of us brought games to play with you, Corone. Stop asking.
Has he, always been like this?
Once he was as grim as the grave itself. Time has clearly eroded his gravitas. And it appears I'll have to find Cerberus as he's gotten himself lost. Wonderful. Let's get underway, Corone. It's a long ride to the throne room.
隻狗唔見咗。哦，又係時候唱歌啦！見到上下兩條黑色就係要唱歌。哦，得個兩個人嘅。
I wouldn't touch that. Way too much for you. Overload you. Blow a fuse. Every story. Every memory. Wind And suddenly I was found alone. I destroyed Hades, but was denied his throne.
唱成泰文就要唱。
Everything here is fading away. She needs her queen.
We're here for Freddy, too.
I killed the king fair and square. They had no right to take it from me.
It wasn't your fault. There was no right or wrong. It wasn't your fault. You didn't belong. If my life was stolen, I wouldn't know where to turn. Candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
Someone's coming.
Oh, hi.
There's music floating through. Someone's coming. And it has me singing too. We have visitors. I think we all know what to do.
而且我也很认可。
To the throne room. This bard's about to meet a muse.
There's someone singing with us.
That would be Orpheus.
Is he a muse?
Oh, he's so much more than that.
Someone's coming.
We might have a problem.
A wolf is waiting in the
This
tomb.
bard's already
Someone's
dead,
coming.
but you can defeat him.
I can feel them howling at the
My
moon.
help.
Don't forget why we came here.
There's a name he
Team
knows
Forget.
that reeks
But you
of
can bet he
enemy.
knows someone's coming.
It's about time, Persephone.
Orpheus, I've been.
What happened to the music?
I have been waiting for you, Persephone, for so long. And you brought a muse. Hi. Lovely tune, by the way. Can't remember the last time I collaborated with someone so talented. No offense, Benny. Welcome to my underworld. Let me treat you to a song. A welcome gift.
有 DLC 係講 Orpheus 嘅
It
喎。
is mine, after all.
我諗住如果好玩嘅，可能買埋 DLC。
Any requests? Questions?
My friend is dead. Can you help me?
Loop. The river keeps secrets deep in the water. How far do you sink till you're buried below?
好睇係。
Challenged the fates and found my Eurydice, but you had to kill her, and I won't let it go. You're asking the wrong person.
It wasn't your fault. How are you to react? It wasn't your fault. Now there's no turning back. If my love was taken, I wouldn't know where to turn. Your candle isn't finished. It's a slow burn.
This tete-a-tete is over. If he's the victim, what am I?
Queen, let's not lose our composure. The muse understands.
Well, I won't comply. I'd rather die. The throne was stolen after I murdered the king. You should be grateful and thank me for everything. And yet you scream like a boy. You kick the ground. I was a slave.
Eurydice is gone because you did nothing.
Orpheus, there was nothing I could do.
I saw your whispers, poison behind your king.
It wasn't me.
If I cannot have my revenge, you're the next best thing.
His bark is louder than anyone's bite, and he's no match for your godly might.
You're right. Killing is so unbecoming.
That's never stopped you before.
I
did what I had to, Bard.
As do I, my former queen. As do I. If it isn't your fault, who do I blame? I've become a shadow, almost forgotten my name. Held the flame for so long, now I don't know where to turn.
The candle isn't finished, it's a slow burn.
It's a slow burn. It's a slow burn.
大家都唔好要啦喎。
You both exist somewhere on the border between real and imagined, the living, the
佢自己去儲啊。
So how can this place be everything you dreamed of? You both deserve more, you must let it go. You both deserve more than this stupid throne.
但係嗰隻鬼唔係神嚟㗎嘛。
We have been fools.
You're right. Yet, what about the throne? We can't just leave
即係
it
唱首歌
empty,
就明咗。
can we?
Pick the throne for myself。哎呀，冇得揀呢個。Let's try the throne。你可唔可以用一用佢先啊？
All that going around in circles, digging up old wounds, and for what? So you can fight over a chair.
吓，佢有 power 可以 destroy 佢㗎，好
There.
勁嘅。唔係要用嘅咩
What
？OK。
gives you the right to interfere in this manner? That throne was not yours to break.
I'm sorry, it felt like the right thing to do.
Oh, Grace, you are infuriating. Is there a voice in your head that tells you to make decisions for everyone else?
There really isn't even a small part of you that knows this had to happen.
Knows what? I should toss aside something I paid for, bought with the blood of my husband? So what's your plan now, Grace? I assume you must have one after that big demonstration.
It was never a plan.
My plan? It's exactly the same as it was before.
You've lost me.
Come on, Persephone. Do you really expect me to believe you just showed up at my apartment eager to help? You wanted to do this, but you couldn't. You needed to convince me, to convince Apollo, to convince Hermes to help you. And for that, you'd say anything, right? You'd tell us there was a way to contact the fates.
Which there never was. You're correct.
And Freddie?
If the throne alone could bring somebody back from the dead, surely even Orpheus would have figured it out.
That's it then. We came here for nothing.
I doubt the fates would have responded even to the mirror, Grace. And the boundaries of death cannot be commanded away. Not even by the ruler of Hades.
Then what is this throne good for? Just a fancy chair?
Huh.
Bragging rights?
At the very least, I had hoped we might find your friend's spirit.
Why? We can't bring her back.
Not without great sacrifice, no. No, the rules of death are clear. Yet you might have spoken to her. I know what it's like not to get the chance to say goodbye.
Oh. 識自己上嚟咁叻嘅。
Freddie,
actually been watching you since you arrived. It's not like there's much else going on.
Fred,
No, don't even start, Grace. I made my decision. I don't regret it one bit.
You shouldn't even have been there. I never should have gotten you involved.
Hey, no. You didn't get me involved. I got myself involved.
And look what happened.
I got to be the hero of the story. Just for one shining moment. How cool is that?
This isn't a story, Fred.
Huh? You're wrong. It is a story. And you need to finish it. Without me.
會唔會有一個玩法佢係唔會死
Hey, no. I guess this is it, huh?
Almost. I found someone while I was down here. Someone you really need to meet.
嚇佢都喺度嘅點解？我以為淨係人先會喺度。
Calliope? This... You can't be real. Your soul is inside Grace.
My soul alone is inside Grace. The rest of me... I'm here, Persephone.
This is real.
I guess you two were better acquainted than you said. Huh, Persephone?
We parted ways years ago. Persephone couldn't take my lectures any longer.
I'd take them now. I miss them.
No, you don't. Think about how bitterly we argued at the end. Don't blame yourself. Not when there are so many fond memories to cherish instead.
OK， 可唔可以拎到我唔使死先？但係好似進度幾快，我覺得今日係即係唔知第4日咁樣。
I don't get it. I thought the Eidolon was Calliope's soul. But if that's true, then...
The Eidolon is what makes us an idol, but it's not our soul. Each of us adds a piece to it as it passes on.
But what about the memories?
The memories are but a reflection. And after the Eidolon is passed on, old memories become a reflection of a reflection. It's why the idols have forgotten so much. You knew this truth once, Persephone. Long ago.
Okay, tell us what happened.
We need to know what happened to you, Calliope. How did you die?
Why didn't you come to me? If you were in trouble, I would have protected you.
I know you would have. But I couldn't let you be drawn into Apollo's prophecy as well.
Apollo's prophecy?
He didn't tell you that? No. I don't suppose he could have. It's a long story.
Start with Apollo. How is he involved in all this?
Apollo delivered, with great reluctance, a prophecy that said I needed to die.
And who did he deliver this prophecy to?
Athena.
No.
Then she sent the Furies after me when I went to the reliquary. I barely escaped. I fled back to the mortal world. To you.
Why did you go to the reliquary? We know about the mirror, but...
You wanted to annul the prophecy.
And the Fates are the only ones who could, if they would even help me. I doubted it, but I was desperate. I never got the chance to ask. Someone told Athena where I was going, and she must have realized what I meant to do.
But how did she get the Furies to attack you? They aren't pets. You didn't break any of the old laws.
I don't know. Maybe it's something the ruler of the idols can do. But you'd have to ask Athena.
You went to Pan for the key to the reliquary, right?
Yes. He's the reason I knew about Nyx's mirror, actually. He told me about it long ago.
He told Medusa where you went. She, I expect, told Athena.
Oh. Pan couldn't have known what it would mean. I didn't explain.
That's it. You forgive him, just like that.
I'm sure he feels guilty enough, my love.
嗰啲 audio cut 得有啲怪嘅。
Apollo hates using his power. Why would he have given a prophecy to Athena?
Because she demanded it. She was desperate.
How did you even find out?
Apollo was horrified after he delivered the prophecy, and he refused to stay silent. And he came to warn me. He was torn. Telling me meant I was locked into it. I still think he did the right thing. Though I expect he disagrees.
What was the prophecy? Surely I need to hear it.
If I tell you, you'll be locked into it, just like me.
But the prophecy doesn't just say you have to die. There's more to it, right? They always require interpretation.
Apollo told Athena that. He begged her not to jump to conclusions, but maybe she was right.
It doesn't just involve you, does it? It involves me.
所以 Athena 好想殺埋我咯，應該係靠呢一啲 line 要斷。
Athena wanted to know if there was a way to save the idols.
咩？我有戴黑
The
超
answer was
我唔
this.
知。
The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives.
And I'm the last muse.
And now you know the prophecy.
Why come to me? Of all the places you could have run to, why come to my apartment?
Because I was dying.
But I couldn't save you. I barely even knew you.
I was wandering the streets that night, wondering if I should go to the reliquary or just flee. And I heard you singing. I followed you home after to see where you lived.
Okay,
I didn't know what would happen to me, but I thought, just in case, I knew I had to hold out until I reached you.
How dare you drag me into this?
I don't blame you, in case you're wondering.
You don't?
You didn't ask for all this to happen. You did the best you could, Calliope.
Thank you for saying that, Grace. Truly.
Athena will pay.
Do you blame Athena for what she did?
She wanted to save the idols. And I wanted that too.
Well, I blame her. And Apollo for not telling us what she'd done.
If he had, Grace would have been locked into the same fate as Calliope.
We don't know that.
I have to go back. And I have no idea what will happen. None of this seems real.
唔緊要啊，死咗咪翻嚟揾你咯。
So many years of history, the fights, the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud of you, but it's time to go.
可以成日翻落嚟噶嘛？唔係咩？
I never truly saw before how trapped we were, so far from shore. time, but it's time to go.
超似見面。
It's time to go. Deep within my soul.
有視像幾好講探春咁。做咩喺度吹我哋啊 ，bro？
I'm so proud, Grace.
Freddie, I gave everything to watch you go. I know. Now it's time to go.
It's time.
佢哋快啲唔好阻亂我。探春咁咯，我以為芙莉蓮喺天國都係咁樣噶。Hi， 你好啊。
You've returned.
尷尬嘅就。
And I see Freddie isn't with you. I'm so sorry, Grace. Did you at least get to speak to the fates?
冇啊，乜都冇做啊。
No.
要投胎㗎？嚇！可唔可以下次見啊？我想探親。
We know what happened. We know about the prophecy and Athena.
Oh.
That's all you have to say? Oh? You knew. You knew the truth this entire time, even when you said you were helping Grace.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Link her feel back 嘅下先。
I trusted you. You said I'd opened your eyes, changed you, and this entire time...
You did change me. I wanted to be worthy of your trust.
While lying to me?
I didn't want you to share Calliope's fate. I was trying to protect you, Grace.
點解 protect 一個禮拜
Whatever
係
you were
嘛？
trying to do, Apollo, you failed. We know the prophecy now.
Then it's done. You're locked into it.
Isn't the prophecy open to interpretation? Couldn't you be wrong about how it ends?
When am I not wrong, Grace?
我唔知喎，唔係好識你其實。幫你走啦，開門啦。
That's right. Leave. It's what
係
we
啊
best at.
開門走啦，去返垃圾缸度啊！
I don't know how this will affect your trial. We could tell them what we've learned. Even without proof, it makes enough sense that Athena couldn't just brush it off. But if she believes you need to die in order to save the idols, if she truly believes that, it won't matter what anyone says.
等陣，我想睇頭先係咪彈咗個 achievement 出嚟？即係原來 Apollo 可以唔使出去㗎。咁睇下先。哇！原來大部分嘅人都令到 Aphrodite 唔使自殺 party 嘅喎。佢話淨係得28.1嘅人先至令到佢即係 pass on 咗。 又好似冇。呢個係咩嚟㗎 ？Gorgon 哦 ，Gorgon 係嗰個 Medusa。嚇！即係有人可以喺 Medusa 嗰度死咗㗎。佢話淨係得40.4% 嘅人係贏咗 Medusa 啫。咩話？因為我喺嗰刻就死咗，俾人食咗。利用完被發現講大話就走佬，走啦！睇下佢想講咩。
Does there still need to be a trial? If we go to Athena privately, maybe we could work out some kind of deal.
She won't make a deal. All that will afford her is a chance to kill you before the trial.
She tried that once already.
And your friend died as a result. No, it's a clever thought, but Athena needs to be challenged in front of everyone.
Overthrow her,
trial, I'll back your play, up to and including overthrowing Athena. Calliope would approve.
嚇你又走啦？哦，好凄涼啊！而家喺度。
understand. Our chances aren't good. I suggest you do whatever necessary to prepare.
啲寫晒遺囑㗎。
Great.
Well. 唉，唔想揾佢哋住。
Pan? Are you here?
Oh no! Athena 殺咗 Pan 啦。Oh no.
All right then. Guess I'll just head off.
I thought you didn't want to see me anymore.
Oh.
You're not here to yell at me, are you?
That depends. Do you still think I'm a lost cause? Dead woman walking?
I think if anyone could find a way out of this predicament, it would be you.
Very carefully said.
I certainly thought so. I've been practicing in a mirror and everything.
突然之間覺得 Pan 都幾好。
You've learned something. Something not altogether pleasant, I'm guessing. Tell you what, Grace. Let's indulge in one last transaction. Relay what you've learned, and I'll see if I have any advice to offer.
Okay. Where do I begin?
Well, of course it was Athena.
Wait, you knew?
No, how could I?
So what now?
Let the prophecy play out.
Huh?
What?
Let it play out. It doesn't say the last muse will die. Just that she must for the idols to continue. Perhaps the idols shouldn't continue. Seems reasonable enough.
Oh.
I doubt Athena would agree. Or many of the other idols, for that matter.
Yes, well, if history says anything about the idols, it's that we're a bunch of reactionaries who make poor decisions.
Oh, 又真喎。
Frankly, change is long overdue. Continuing on as we have been isn't appealing, and I doubt I'm the only
係啊，好
one
似
who
好多
thinks
人都
so.
好唔開心咁。
I'm rather looking forward to the trial now. How exciting.
嚇？咁啊講完啦。Advice 咧就係 let the trial 即係 let the prophecy play out 嘅。嚇？
Did you forget something, Grace?
It felt like we hadn't quite finished our conversation.
哦，係咩？
It seemed pretty finished to me. What more is there to discuss?
How about you? Are you okay?
Oh, I am many miles from okay, Grace.
Don't you want to
讓
talk
我
about
繼
it?
續笑，可以就加油。
Calliope would not have approved of the way I acted. But then she seldom did. It was so good to see her in Hades. To have her say she forgives me. I just wish it were as easy to forgive myself.
Well, I forgive you, if that makes it any easier.
You forgive me? I should be the one forgiving you.
Oh.
Well, do you?
Fine. Yes, if that's what you want, yes. Is it any easier out there? Do you miss being a mortal, Grace?
It's been a week.
It's been a week, Persephone. If I live past the trial, I'll let you know.
Yes, the trial.
It's a whole thing, I hear.
Whatever happens, Calliope will approve of us defying Athena.
有冇問㗎？ OK bye 佢講嘅嘢擰住面，跟住我 OK， 即係我應該行開啦，係嘛？啊，原來已經 day 7㗎啦。唉。
Oh, it's you.
Hi.
Paul comes in, mopier than his usual mopey self, and won't say a word about why. But of course, it's you.
He did this to himself.
Look, I know you care about Apollo. I'm not here to hurt him.
Uh-huh, yeah. And, why should I believe you?
Because I care about him too.
I guess I can go ask him if he wants to talk to you. Don't be surprised if he says no, though.
Huh?
It's all right,
咩話？
Uncle.
啊係。
I think Grace and I need a moment alone, if you please.
Oh, sure. Don't mind me. It's not like I was in the middle of anything.
You're angry. You have every right to be.
Of all the people who've lied to me lately, I least expected it from you.
I wanted to tell you so many times. Especially after I got to know you better. When I first became Apollo, I was so sure I could help people. Help the world. I ignored the warnings.
嗰啲板咁斜望到出邊嘅咩？
You have no idea how many lives I ruined before I stopped. I never should have given in to Athena. This one time, I thought that maybe it will be different.
You don't know everything, Apollo. Half the problem is that you and every other idol thinks they do.
What do you mean?
Trying to prevent the prophecy is what's making it come true.
So you want to, what? stop trying?
Yes. 因為我想你一個二個死晒。
I hope you can forgive me, Grace. You have opened my eyes to so much. But I understand if this changes things between us.
嚇！我哋有咩 between us 啊？講嚟聽下。
I honestly don't know. I'll have to think about it.
I understand. I suppose I'll see you at the trial, Grace. As always, if you need me, I'll stand by you.
Thank you.
Auditorium。哦，嗰度啊。要返嚟坐下咁啊。
So this is it. All your new friends have lied to you, but somehow they're gonna get you through the trial, right? I wish Freddie were here.
頭先先見咗啫喎。
Like a boat lost at sea with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. I'll embrace the fire as it burns deep inside, bright enough to guide me, an ocean defied. But as I burn, they've all turned away one by one. In the end, am I alone? Like a boat lost at sea.
咩話？似唔似隻鬼嘅？ 嗰個咪 Christoph 之前個詩人，係啊。Nice.
Okay, here we go. Hello?
Oh, Grace, there you are. Everyone is already waiting for you on Olympus.
I thought this was Olympus.
Not this office building. My word, no. Welcome to Old Olympus, dear.
Oh. Hello. Everyone, could I? Oh, I don't know.
Is this a real place?
佢全部都係我啲
It's the
friend 嚟
memory
㗎。
of a real place, which for us is the same thing. Let's begin, shall we? Brothers, sisters, everyone, look around you. We few who remain fled to this new land to escape the war, but we are not out of danger. I waited to tell you until I was certain, and now I am. The idols are dying.
所以呢個 trial 其實
long
係
before even our immortality deserts us. The time for extreme measures
個 trial 其實係直接
has
殺我嘅。
arrived.
That's nice.
And you'll be the one deciding which of those extreme measures is implemented, right? You and no one else.
When has there ever been anyone else? Each of you is here because I brought you here. I protected you. I
就係咁。
carved out this space in a
大家企喺
strange
度，喂，我
land
哋要殺咗
so
佢先有得
we
繼續
could
生存。
survive. I am at this trial to tell you that, as always, I will look out for you.
我都想冇得你咁
I will
慘。
save you. Trust in me, Pallas Athena, daughter of Zeus and leader of the chorus, and I will do anything it takes to keep you all alive.
You'll do anything?
倒咗水。
Tell them. Let them know what that anything includes. Tell them about the prophecy Apollo gave you, and how you've interpreted it. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives. Isn't that how it goes?
講下俾全世界聽。
It's true.
Accuse her.
We spoke to Calliope in Hades. She told us how you sent the Furies after her.
You couldn't have.
Yes, I could. There's more to an idol than just the eidolon. Maybe you even knew that once, but you've forgotten it, just like all the idols have. You don't know everything, Athena.
No, I do not accept this. You are lying.
You're the one who's been lying. Or would you like to explain to the idols how you murdered Calliope based on a vague prophecy? Tell them.
唱歌啊？
Yes, it's me.
咁直接嘅。
me. Of course, it's me. The one who gets it done. Don't you see? It had to be. You all turn away when I got the fish. Then you cry, hooray, once it's on the dish. That's how we do this. Yes, we. Yes, you and me. I have always cared for you. I'll always do all these things for you. All these things that you are not prepared to do.
idols down. From up above, you played your puppet show. You called it love. Athena, did you know you're turning them to ghosts? Sorry, little bird, time to wring your neck.
This I know, once the muse is dead, questions creep, they'll burrow in my head. What did I do? What didn't I do? All this time, you've shown us what to sing. Wisdom, that's what you bring. Is that still true?
This coming from you. You're lost, little boy. You've lost all perspective. You're ready to throw this away. You call that wise?
咪撳唔切。
Nobody needs to make a sacrifice. None of you see. So it's down to me.
點解唔接咗？
I'll take all the blame.
因為係 Muse 係嘛？你想講？
I'll take all the pain. Think you see it all, you just see a scrap. You wanna make the call, you need to hold the map. You cloistered children. It's time for you and all who stand with you.
Oh shit.
Yes, you too. Form a queue. Time to follow through. Inside, somewhere inside, in that mind, there's a war. You're not sure. Don't be so sure. We're not the same, never the same.
What? 咩話？做咩寫之前講埋佢啊？Bro， 喂，我唔，wait what？可唔可以唔揀啊？
She'd stand with grace too. Grace showed her mercy when she didn't have to show mercy.
Terribly sorry, but I'm
原來個個都有得揀嘅，OK，nice。
here too. I really need to. Please do accept my apology.
好啊，捅晒全部人啦！
It's me, because of me, this prophecy would come to be. My Olympus is gone, and you're all looking on at her stranger wearing my face.
啊，原來咁就搞掂啦！即係只係需要去 overthrow 佢，咁就叫做 idol 完咗啦。
Now I'm some other one. Just how long has she been in
You did this to yourself.
Give it time, you'll find even an island drift. You don't notice 'cause it only moves in teeny tiny shifts. There was a voice in me that shouted, Athena, you be strong. Be strong. No cost is great enough. It was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong, and now I don't know what the right thing is.
Puncher.
I leave it up to you what to do with this.
轉咗音樂嘅。
All these years you ruled this place.
Stag.
I think it's time you made some space. Enough of you. It's overdue. Step away. Let it go. Fresher hands should steer this boat. And sail it to something new.
Okay. .咁點啊？民主制度。
Are you finished? You've been talking forever.
哦，佢哋要自己傾。
Yes.
And?
You certain about that chair, brother? You've always said you didn't want it.
I think it's about time, don't you?
哦，OK，佢坐。
Wait, you're leading the chorus now?
Only for the moment. That's what we need to tell you.
Bro，所以我太低級。OK。
We've decided to disband the chorus.
Okay.
No more laws, no more hiding from mortals. It's time the idols found a new way.
You're planning to tell everyone what we really are? Isn't that risky?
We'll give it some time to let those who are afraid go into hiding, but it needs to happen. We have to rejoin the world.
Oh.
You all agreed to this? No argument?
No argument? Grace, you know us. We cannot order lunch without a good argument.
It's what Calliope fought for. It seems appropriate. I only wish you were here to see it.
Calliope would definitely approve.
Yes, well, it'll be up to us to pick up the pieces if this all falls apart.
We have to try.
佢哋死得好慘。
What other choice do we have?
可以隨時探佢哋嘅。
It's hard to picture the idols living without rules. Medusa comes to mind, for instance. Think she'll be okay with mortal laws?
Medusa has offered to live in the reliquary. Frankly, I think she's relieved. As for the others, I suppose they'll have to answer to mortal authorities now.
Assuming they don't just round us up the moment they realize what we are.
Persephone 唔係咩 crime boss 嚟嘅。
What about Athena? She can't be okay with this.
She won't fight it. She said, and I quote, "Whatever your decision, I will abide by it."
That's a switch.
The fight's just not in her anymore. She was so certain she was doing the right thing.
Oh, now that's an old tune.
Well, we'll see how long this new Athena lasts.
This is a huge step. Can't believe it's happening.
Changes everywhere. Would you believe Apollo and I finally buried the hatchet?
Even immortals need to grow up sometime.
And give heartfelt apologies.
which I should have offered long, long ago. Could you all give Grace and I a moment, please?
冇，其實就唔係好得閒嘅，即係而家啲水花咗啦，不如我哋傾傾啦咁樣。佢第一個即係唱歌嘅時候，佢第一個加把嘴都 OK 嘅。You survived, Freddy didn't.
And fulfilled the prophecy while I was at it.
What do you mean?
I'm the last muse. It was my trial. Now what's happening to the idols because of it?
We're no longer continuing?
Not like before. The chorus is ending. This is what Athena was trying to prevent.
I didn't stand by you at the trial solely to earn your forgiveness, but...
都想要啦，係嘛？We'll be friends instantly 我冇乜得揀啦 ，Freddy 都死咗啦，係嘛？
Are you kidding right now? Of course you're forgiven. 100 times over.
What do you say, Grace? Ready to face the music one more time?
Always.
Two months later， 你話唔好住垃圾缸啦，好唔好啊？
Of course you're both here. In my apartment. Why wouldn't you be?
We were waiting for you.
I'm told the concert went well. How do you feel?
I'm exhausted.
Somehow the Oracle has managed to get a recording of every show you've done. I believe she's a bit starstruck.
You can tell her it's okay to come in person. She's on the list.
That would require her to get out from behind her screens.
Everyone here has also been busy. Would you like to hear the latest?
嚇！我哋兩個月冇見啦，原來。做咩有隻貓頭鷹嘅？咁 random 嘅其實啲相，跟住就咁嗰個 auditorium 就咁喺度。
I heard Eros and Venus left the city together. Was that right?
You heard correctly. Venus wanted to use her fame to do good works as an activist, and Eros is assisting her.
Let's be realistic. He's there to catch her when her efforts inevitably implode.
Oh.
You're being uncharitable, sister. I was at one of Venus's rallies, and it was rather invigorating.
Aphrodite always did love being adored by the masses.
Well, at any rate, Eros sounded keen. He thinks this is a much better approach than wallowing in Olympus.
You mean he's glad to have time to pursue a new lover or two?
Who could blame him?
Huh. He seems gay.
What about Hecate and Asterion? Are they still at the reliquary?
Hecate leave the reliquary? I'd sooner believe
嚇！
the
跟住
sun would go
Medusa
out.
黐埋過去，佢哋冇
It
得
doesn't
兩人
hurt
世
that
界
they
咯。
seem enraptured with each other's company.
Asterion is all Hecate is willing to discuss. Do I need to know every detail of his sexual prowess?
Wait, what?
I do not.
Neither do I.
Didn't Hecate say it is written that she and the Minotaur would eventually break up?
Well, eventually, for Hecate could be centuries from now.
In the meantime, she gushes about her new boyfriend like a schoolgirl.
That's nice.
You should hear Asterion then. His gushing puts hers to shame.
Oh, okay.
I'm happy for them both.
And Medusa? I take it she's no longer at the reliquary.
She was. For a few months.
There was an incident involving Hecate's new cat.
Oh, 又食咗佢隻
Oh
貓。
no.
Medusa was beside herself with apologies, but needless to say, she moved on rather quickly. We're not certain where.
慘啊！一樣貓就死。
Medusa is roaming the streets? Doing whatever she likes?
Not quite.
Medusa believed she might not be able to control her appetite, so she asked us to put her in contact with the mortal government. They took her somewhere. It was her
醫院咁
decision.
樣食晒佢。
The government is grateful. They even suggested we might see Hephaestus again.
Wait,
Aphrodite's
what?
husband? He's alive?
So it appears. Who knows what he's been doing for the mortals since the war, but it would raise all our spirits to see him again.
Has anyone heard about Athena? It's been a while.
The revelation of the idols to the mortal world went far better than she could have dreamed. I think it shook her.
Well, she was wrong about a great many things.
As the goddess of wisdom, that's not an easy realization. So she left. Back to the old world.
Back to the old world? It's a long way to travel by herself.
Well, I asked her to go. There's so many of us who went missing during the war. The idols going public might bring them out of hiding. Athena wanted to leave, and this gave her a purpose. We'll see if anything comes of it.
其實 Old World 係咪即係講緊即係羅馬咁樣？即係其實過個海，跟住行多幾步咁樣。
Is Hermes still around? I'm surprised they're not here with the rest of you.
We've barely seen them of late.
Hermes has been busy. They've become a social media darling, or so the Oracle tells me.
The truly amusing part is that they're not even trying to be famous. They simply can't help it.
Hermes likes to people please, it's true.
Hopefully it won't backfire on them. Fame is a double-edged sword.
Hermes lives a charmed life. Never fear.
Well, it's odd seeing their face on so many billboards, but I agree. Let Hermes have their fun.
What about Pan? I haven't seen him since the trial.
No one's seen him.
Huh?
Should we be worried? It is Pan, and what he does will reflect on us all.
Pan is harmless.
Mostly harmless.
As far as I can tell, he did regret his involvement in Calliope's death. He'll lay low. At least for a time.
He'll be back with some new scheme to make us all groan.
You're not wrong.
I'd like to know what you've been up to, Apollo.
Other than whining like a sad puppy every moment that you've been away.
咩話？
I haven't been... Well, all right. Maybe just...
點解冇個 option 問
But
Persephone
mostly, I've
點？
been taking charge of the idols remaining at Olympus, helping them ease into life with the mortals.
Every day he parades about the city with idols in tow like frightened ducklings, showing them how the world works.
But Apollo barely knows how the world works.
Well, that's what makes it funny. It's the blind leading the blind.
That's nice.
I've also been tidying up the beach house, finding the Oracle, a new place to
嚇唔一
live.
齊住啦？
A new place to live? Why?
So he can invite you to live in his little beachside hovel, that's why.
Oh, okay.
I was going to say that myself. Later, when you were finished and back for good.
即係我去咗巡迴演唱會。裝修下都 OK 嘅。
I really like that idea. Assuming you've hosed the entire place down a few times.
I'm in charge of the renovations. I'd have preferred to burn the
Nice.
entire place down and start over, but...
It's quite livable now that Persephone's had her way with it. We can talk about this more later.
啊，仲有得問。
How about you, Persephone? Any big changes?
Not yet, though I may be selling the club very soon.
Huh?
The underworld? Why?
I don't need a substitute for the real thing.
Oh.
That's all it ever was, and I'm fine with having neither. That said, I've been itching for a change. I believe it's time to move on to something else.
Do we get to know what that something else is?
No, you don't.
Oh.
I came by to give you all my regards, such as they are. After this, you likely won't see me for quite some time.
可唔可以即係
You will be
加個
missed,
WhatsApp
sister.
㗎嘛？
More than you'll ever believe.
佢應該冇 IG 所以加個 WhatsApp 㗎。
I still can't believe it's all over.
Oh, it's scarcely over, Grace. Now that you've toppled the castle, it's barely just begun.
嚇，即係點啊？
Oh, I didn't do that.
On the contrary, you absolutely did.
Perhaps we should leave you alone, Grace. You must be tired from your trip.
Perhaps a round of drinks at the underworld, in Calliope's honor.
I'd like that, actually.
Persephone, could we just meet you there?
Fine.
Okay.
I will, however, begin drinking without you.
Something on your mind, Apollo?
You, Grace.
OK。
It's always you.
好怪佢。
Take my hand
冇都要唱歌
for
嘅
a。minute. Let's stop and breathe for a moment. There's so much to like. Now I've opened my eyes, finally stepped into the light. Wouldn't you know it was here the whole time? The courage we need to be joyful is something we'll build over time. I now know it's true, the answer is you, and I will be here for the ride. Yes, I will be here for the ride.
How will you feel years from now? Everything's changing so fast.
We have eternity to work it out. With you, I think it will last. The courage we need to be joyful, something you've helped me
我想要去穿阿波羅真啊！
find. No matter where we go, take it slow, and I'll hold your hand all the while. The courage we need to be joyful is something we'll build over time. No matter what we do, the answer is you. And I will be here for the ride. Yes, I will be here for the ride.
咩話？話晒低睇其實。OK。佢有冇得俾我去翻之前啲位度揀唔同 choice 嘅？你一定要由頭嚟過。哼。辛苦晒，辛苦晒大家。我想試下揀其他人會點。冇嘅話係要玩7個鐘真喎，即係如果冇嘅話，即係我而家喺度諗緊，係咪應該開個另一個台就係做嗰啲，定係我自己玩咗佢算？佢係咁 skip 咁樣。應該冇條路係 Freddy 冇得死嘅應該。不過我有少少想睇下，如果 Aphrodite 唔使死會點？不過我諗就咁睇落 ，Aphrodite 死定唔死都好似同個結局冇乜關係。不過即係應該揀跟 Persephone 同埋揀跟 Pan 嗰度係應該有啲會出現唔同嘅嘢嘅。最後都係成功咗。我可以俾佢唔成功嘅，但係咪即係個結局應該會好？可以一陣間睇下有冇得淨係撳翻嗰個位嘅，就冇啊 Not Forgiven 咁樣，跟住冇我哋唔一齊住咁樣，睇下會點？如果話唔 OK 嘅話，個結局可能會好尷尬。咁長嘅，但係咧，即係咪去 Underworld 一定要 Persephone 嘅？但係 Apollo 其實冇啲咩嘢一定要同佢一齊做嘅。我同佢一齊做都係去 Aphrodite 嗰個自殺 party， 其他嘢都好似冇一定要佢。佢好多時都冇跟你嘅。係咯。即係我喺度諗緊，如果我跟咗 Persephone 嘅話，會有啲咩會做少咗？即係有啲咩 Apollo 嗰邊會做少咗，但係其實都冇。呢個名標好長真啊！啊，播完啦。咁樣 cut 嘅。Continue 係咪仲有㗎？咧佢播一播 credit， 中一中途斷一斷。我唔係冇㗎咯。得 ，OK。呢個有冇更新到？我係有每下咁樣畫，即係畫一畫咁樣，就係更新咗。哇 ！Bro，因為唔係咁拖㗎，要用下箭嘴。What？ cringe 呢啲咩話？哦，唔係，呢度全部都係 trial 之前嗰啲 notes 嚟嘅。OK， 好。你 Freddy 死咗。At least I got to say goodbye. OK。係得唔使唱。好似係有 Freddy 結局㗎。我應該今日做定係下個禮拜？睇嚟就冇得。睇嚟就冇得咩嘅。睇下 New Game 會點？係 New Game 真係由頭開始㗎。但係冇得 skip 歌㗎喎，佢有得 skip dialogue 咯。
4 hours in a rented gym.
係冇位 save 㗎。下個禮拜先啦咁。下個禮拜就玩埋其他結局咁樣。我望下個 DLC 幾錢先。Extraordinary 我玩完咗一週目啦，其實都唔知可唔可以叫做一週目，玩完咗一次啦。OK， 我唔想聽呢個。OK， 冇㗎，呢度冇得。我 skip 真係好長真咯。DLC 有嗰啲 soundtrack 咁樣，啲 soundtrack 減價喎。Otius 嗰個係 Otius 嗰個而家係本身66蚊，而家係46.2，減30%。應該係我要做 Orpheus 嗰個角色，有 Medusa 同埋 Hermes。Well， 要做個少少貨喎，做乜大家而家先嚟？好啦，下個禮拜或者應該下一台就去玩我哋冇玩嗰邊。呢個時候啲人先用電腦，好煩喎！佢冇得好啲嘅咩？不過除咗揀人之外，我哋仲有3個性格可以揀㗎嘛？跟住嗰度又應該會好唔同，但我諗我哋應該會揀返同一個性格，跟住不過只係揀唔同人咁樣，我覺得咁樣會好啲。好啦。6個鐘大師，我做乜大家而家先嚟 ？Nicholas，Hello， 小妹大師，我玩完啦，我玩完咗第一次啦，真係。但係因為其實呢個係一個 dating sim 嚟嘅，所以我就有少少興趣睇埋其他，應該睇其他3條路。我唔肯定 Freddy 會唔會可以唔使死，跟住係咯，睇埋2至3條路咁樣。但係因為佢冇得喺中間啲位度入咧，所以係要由頭再嚟過。不過有得 skip 嘅，覺得佢哋講嘢嗰啲係有得 skip 嘅，但係啲歌就睇嚟就冇得 skip 啦咁樣。啱啱先收隊返嚟，我再。I have an exam tomorrow, but I forgot to print the 准考證。我哋玩多少少啦。佢係咪頭先有得揀啊？但係咪會拆咗㗎？如果我揀咗之後？係咪我一開始 Freddy 第一個心心冇揀，所以就衰咗，所以佢就死咗？係咪咁嘅意思啊？你要由頭開始啊？I don't have printer at home. Oh no，咁點算啊？ 出去揾街邊人嗰啲。
4 hours. I see what you're doing, Freddy. You're just trying to make me feel better.
How about making us feel better? We sat through this too.
I'm so sorry you all had such a rough time. Freddy has a bad idea. What else is new? Okay, let's just wrap this up. Kaz, do you need a ride?
Just to Brian's.
問鄰居問好。
crashing on his couch until I get a new place.
What?
唔係，I mean 聽朝啊。哦。
You're always looking out for
減
me,
少
Freddy.
咗嗰個心心。
That's the deal, right? Best friends to the end.
我唔係，我應該減少咗2個心心啊。
I just wish it wasn't always so
What's
one-sided.
your life soon?
Hey, don't worry about that. Really, Grace. You'll get through this.
這是咩有得 print 嘅咩？
Music is your life, Freddy. You're the drummer.
冇得 skip 啊！佢要慢慢唱埋佢。大家有得再聽過啦。
I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen.
佢間大啲嘅，我都唔知使乜有得印嘢嘅。
Is the world too much, or is it just me? Everything I set upon unravels at my feet.
Fax and photocopy，
Everything I've loved
即係冇得 print。
wasted on a girl who doesn't know how to be free. Like a boat lost at sea with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters.
哦。呢個 SFX 係咩啊？其實我
No star
係咩意思啊？
to be seen.
Oh,
Sorry.
呢啲應該係冇分別嘅選擇係咪？
You really want to join our band? You sure you got the right audition?
I'd give anything to join you, Grace.
哦，原來佢會咁樣覆嘅。
All right. Well,
音效。
With the fire furious, I have burned my tongue. Grief from all the promises, too many dreams unsung. All the steps I didn't take and paths proved untrue. Is there any path through? Like a boat lost at sea. Oh, I'm about to with no sails. You still have your life ahead. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. All things that lose their way can find it again. There is no inertia in the ocean.
哦哦。我揀翻一樣啦。我哋想睇揀人有冇分別啫。
Maybe if I lean upon my friends, raise the alarm, I'll call for them. Do trust they'll keep me safe from harm.
Ah, fuck. 對，我應該揀呢個。
Well, I know why I feel that way, but what's your story?
I'm reaping what I've sown, I think. This has been a very long time.
灰咗揀唔到。
Ouch. Sounds harsh.
May I ask you why you feel so...
It sounds... right. What happened? Who did this?
It doesn't matter now.
Huh?
I didn't want to do this to you.
Hold on. Who are you? How did you get here?
Through the door? I mean, geez, how did you get here?
Bro.
She really is dead, huh?
I don't understand. None of this makes any sense. She's dead, and I don't...
Look, I can see you don't know squat about this, so I'm gonna...
This is... It must be a mistake. I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
Nor should you. We go to great lengths to ensure mortals believe they are alone in their great big world.
But we aren't?
No. Oh, my poor dear. I should explain. Allow me to introduce myself, Aphrodite.
I may skip second.
Oh no.
Wait, you said, and Hermes said, that I'm a god. Whoa, that's a concern. First gods exist and boom, hey, now I'm a god too. Now boom, time to die.
I realize this must seem very unfair.
Oh, you realize that? Well, what am I supposed to do? How do I defend myself?
Calliope's blood is literally...
Okay, bye. 佢哋又要唱歌。
You cannot hide from this reality.
I'm not hiding, though a little lost here.
If you are lost, little girl, this bears explanation. Dear child, please listen. You have usurped a muse. No recourse to be arranged, but it's unfair. I know, but our laws cannot be changed. But she came to me. You must realize there are simple rules. If one of us dies, these rules have been the tools that
You must know
us.
I didn't do it. Is it weird this isn't song?
Now that the muse is gone, now that she's gone, I'm afraid you'll have to see. The chorus is in accord. Justice won't be ignored.
I disagree.
個樣勁 shock。
Don't I get a trial? A fair hearing, something? Or is that not what idols do?
We aren't seriously considering this.
Wait, I'm gonna get some help with this, right? Some direction?
You say Calliope chose you. I would like to believe that. I truly would.
Okay.
Can someone explain to me just how I'm supposed to find the truth? I'm not a detective. I don't know anything about the idols.
Well, that's for you to figure out.
Say that.
OK。跳，跟住呢度首先要，我好似都係有揀 Freddy， 但係應該要全部嘢都係揀晒 Freddy 先得。Make up a story.
Yes, but okay. Freddy? I need to warn you about something.
Yeah? About what? Am I gonna turn to stone? Because that's totally a god thing.
Hi there.
Hi.
I did tell you about the god thing, Freddy.
Well, you got me there.
To answer your question, my dear,
Help me how exactly? And why?
佢講啲咩？
This is your fault, Pan. You just walked in here uninvited, and now...
I often have that effect, I know. It's crazy.
Is there any way you could explain what's going on, Grace?
The prohibition is against revealing the idols to the mortal world. She's not the mortal.
Huh.
Sure, but I had proof. I traveled through a magical door.
Which sounds extra cool. Well, I have...
What did I ever do to deserve a friend like you?
You sat next...
Such...
Okay, I'll bite. When I was talking to Athena and the others... Okay.
Now they...
OK， 你唱歌啦。
Grace, you know that you're lost now.
佢真係成個壞人咁款少少。
You don't understand. I'm the guy who can help you. All that you hear is at your command.
Wait.
No, it's okay, Freddy. This is all me? What do I do?
Start singing.
Now?
Why not? Time's a wasting.
How the hell did you find me? This is the weirdest night I've ever had. And you say I have powers? How could this possibly turn out bad? Am I doing it now?
Brilliant.
I don't follow. Are those really actual horns? And this singing is so hard to swallow. Can you hear me, Grace? What's going on? Lost girls, you all love your lost girls. A rescue that you can't take home.
頭先我哋冇揀呢個。
I won't say you need saving. You're not drowning, you're waving. And you two, are you dating? It's so titillating.
Grace, we gotta be careful. Has he slipped something into our drinks? Spouting crap about powers. He could be dangerous. What do you think? Sing it, Freddy, I hear you. We've only just met, now he's my new best friend. Now I'll owe him a favor. And what will he want in the end?
You're lucky I got to you. There's people out there who will come for you. I've heard that you're making so much ado. You're lost and I'm trying to help.
Lost girls, you
有得一齊唱。
love your lost girls. A rescue that you can't take home.
完全 reject 晒 plan 嘅話，點做嘢？
Fine, so what happens now?
I can do whatever I want.
Well, you can't stop time, so.
Grace, I'm frightened. It's okay. I think I got this.
I never knew I had that in me.
Who's making this happen? This isn't a game.
You don't understand.
This has all gotten out of hand.
Nothing for Grace will ever be the same.
Lost girls, lost
唔好踩手法好唔好啊？
love your lost girls. A rescue that you can take home. Oh, you can see we're at home.
I see what I see, kid. Freddie has no idea, kid. You'd be far better off on your own.
嚇！我唔揀你又唔可以揀個 friend 啊？
Really? Now you're just being silly. Maybe the muse isn't feeling the gravity. Or do you refuse and, like ostriches, happily stick your heads in the sand? Grace, I could be your right hand. Freddie, you better leave her alone.
Come
Let
on,
me
kid.
do what I do or she'll sink like a stone.
好冇禮貌真啊！
I know I'm not a lost girl, but this is all new, and I don't know what to do. Should I stay with my bestie? This goat's getting testy. Won't be lost on my own. I'll always be home.
Sorry to break it to you, Pan, but I'm not abandoning my best friend.
That's your. I trust you.
啊
I'll make them sing a song of confession.
Exactly so.
But only if they did it, right? I draw out the truth, not make them lie or do something they wouldn't.
Oh, you will be a natural at this, I can tell. A muse does not command. She.
Look,
for all your.
You have Calliope's address? You should have started with that.
And miss all the dancing? Nonsense. Now this I consider.
That's perfect.
I should.
Then I'll definitely need backup.
You'll be fine.
I need to. Then I guess I'll go check.
OK， 跟住我要去唱第首歌啦，因為中間冇一啲係關 Freddie 事噶咯喎。
Oh, it's open.
係，唉，呢啲全部又要撳過晒。
Right.
我係咁喺度撳緊 N， 就 skip 晒佢。
So many I don't see anything useful down here. Oh man. You're Apollo, right? God of prophecy? One of the chorus.
Sometimes I am, yes.
What does that mean?
It means... It means
之前冇
sometimes
呢
I
句
just
嘅
feel
喎
like an old
唱
man who's lost
係
too
咪
many
撳實
friends.
就可以飛？應該冇。
If I may ask, how did you find this place? And what are you doing here?
I'm looking for
唔係咯，撳 space 係 pause。
to save my life, remember?
Yes, I should have. You.
Still let me.
係時候唱歌啦。撳實 N 係冇用嘅，即係撳 escape 就去翻嗰度咯。冇得飛。
Thoughts that never end. What did I do? What didn't I do? Here she
因為 skip 對話只聽過對1分鐘。
Long gone fights, but they're never dead. What did I do? What didn't I do?
What did you do? What didn't you do?
Cause and effect.
但可以唱歌，可以揀其他嘢，等佢哋唱啲唔同嘅嘢。
My instinct must protect. She said, come, there's waves to ride. I stayed shut inside, and that's where she and I would disconnect. Cause and effect.
There's just one thing that I need to hear. Tell me now, so the air is clear. What did you do to her?
即係問下佢先。
Asking if I killed her. Yes, I did.
哦，咁直接嘅。
It's fair to say that my mistakes paved the way for what then came. Yes, give me the blame.
即係佢去 Athena 度，係佢啊，佢話係佢啊咁樣。
Cause and effect. Somebody finds you here, they might project and think you
killed her. No.
Then help me and you'll show I never had a reason to suspect. Cause and effect.
But I've tried.
Never with me. We haven't tried.
Okay.
Let's see.
So did I give you pause?
I'll come and join your cause. Perhaps there is some change we can effect.
That hidden voice will always play. On a loop, it will always say, what did I do? What didn't I do?
It's a song you can't erase, but you can make a tiny space for what you will do. Something new.
好啊，唱完啦嘛。
Very well.
There you go again.
To receive a no.
You're right, that's
Worse.
So you're saying I'm doomed. All roads lead to doom, and there's nothing I can do about it.
No, that's not what I'm saying. You're still free to act, Grace. But there might be something else I can do to help. Come with me. There's someone I'd like you to meet.
You...
This allows...
Oh.
Hi.
I'm looking for... I knew it!
And Calliope. The good news is...
I'd rather go alone 哈。
Or you could just tell me where she is and I could go alone.
You don't have a membership, Grace. You won't get in on your own.
Okay.
Great! We're all done.
好。唉，好多歌要聽。
Persephone.
If we're to find,
you don't think
you need to be prepared.
我咪要其他人一個心心都唔揀先至會 Freddy 會唔死㗎。
You must know. Don't tell me the big bad Pan is afraid.
Seeing as I am neither big nor truly bad, it behooves me to be wary of those who are both.
That's awfully sensible for you.
You barely know me, my little dumpling. But if I am anything, I am a survivor.
Okay.
What if I asked you really nicely and batted my eyelashes like so?
Oh.
Okay. 好 skip 晒其他人會唔會出事嘅後面？咦，我可以唔同 Apollo 講嘢。OK， 我哋直接去。
What is your problem with me exactly?
Do you... That's...
仲有呢個。
Now would be a good time to mediate, Apollo.
Is that why you're here, brother? Because you know me so well?
Because I know that you care. Far more deeply than you could ever admit.
How would you know that? You resigned. You abandoned everything and everyone who ever needed you. You don't know the first thing about me, and you never did. Just crawl back into your dark little hole, Apollo.
Oh, okay.
You knew Calliope.
We all...
You knew her.
Okay.
A lost little girl. You shouldn't have come here. And I sure ain't in the mood to make new friends. Go home, little girl. The shadows drawing near.
咦，我哋會唔會可以同一時間完成 Persephone 同埋 Freddy 先？因為 Persephone 好似冇心心線㗎嘛，睇嚟好似會唔會咧？定係揀完佢條線之後會出現？